Hello, hello, hello. We should be live. Congrats on being first, Bree. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? I think that ever since the does this game work now? I'm on my PS5. I'm on my doohickey. I bought this on my doohickey a while back. It was on sale for like $3 maybe. Like it was actually really cheap on PSN. So I just went ahead and got it on PSN. The Penis Station Network. But what's it called? I was gonna say, dude, ever since that one SpongeBob episode, dude, I think that humans should be able to make dolphin noises. Like, I should be able to be like, how the are ya, you know? I think that should be real. I think that we should have that. I think that if there's a reason for evolution to happen on modern humans, that would be like the next thing. That would be the next thing in line. Would they need to give us like a blowhole? No, there's no way the blowhole makes that noise, right? It's got to be something in their mouth. What's up, Zayla? What's up, Hellion? How are you all doing? But yeah, they obviously last time I played this, like the game broke on me midway through. But I'm on PlayStation, and I looked, and people said it's like fine on console, so I'm assuming it's good to go. You know, I think the issue I was having was mainly a PC problem, and it was weird because it was like, apparently the game didn't have that at launch. People were like, oh, it works, or like, I don't know, like, you know, it was all like the recent stuff. There was all recent stuff that people were like, what the hell? What if you already have a blowhole? Well, I may, but I still can't go. I just sound like an Animal Crossing character when I do that. Monster was crazy. Me? When I don't go to bed when it's bedtime. Kaboom. Yeah, no, it was a bit crazy, Witch. It was a bit crazy. But what's up, Witch? How you doing? What's up, Witch? How the are ya? You know? Type of deal. You familiar with that type of deal? But yeah. Oh wait, hold on. My let me just switch my monitors. My capture card should be over here. Yay. Hey, welcome in, everyone. And yeah, like I said, so basically, this should work. If this shit don't work on PlayStation, then like, I don't know, I'm gonna have to contact Sony and be like, bro, I want my $3 back. Give me my $3 back. You know what I mean? Like, how are you gonna release a game on a console and not make it work? You know, think on that. Chew on that, Sony, or probably the devs of this. I don't know who makes Alan Wake. Remedy? No, I don't know. It's the same. It's the same people. I'm gonna contact Alan Wake himself. And I'm gonna contact the Game Awards because they ran that one show with Alan Wake.
I'm sorry.
They ran that one music video with Alan Wake. You know. What's up, Miguel? Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, Miguel. Welcome in, Raiders. How are y'all doing? How is every barnacle head doing? If y'all don't already follow Miguel, Miguel was live doing Draw Viewers Wednesday. So boom. There's a shout out at the top of the chat. If you don't already follow him, you can click that to follow him. And yeah, Miguel does a lot of art streams. Sometimes some Fortnite, sometimes some Bookworm Adventures. Listen, I'm still holding out hope. What's up, everyone? How you doing? Hey, I fuck with this guy. Yay! Will you look at the thing I linked and tell me which cigarettes I should get linked? Wait, or Sheik, sorry. Yeah, Miguel played Bookworm Adventures a while ago. And I've been waiting for the return stream because it was awesome. I don't know. I love that game. So I was the first. I mean, this isn't like a offense to a Miguel stream. This is just kind of how I treat most streams. But like, you know, I'm just, you know, I'm doing other stuff right while I'm watching a stream. But when Miguel is playing Bookworm Adventures, I'm sitting there like strapped to my chair like, yes, now type in booby. For 5 damage, yes! Fuck yes! You know, like I'm sitting there, I'm grabbing my monitor by the edges and start shaking it and shit. So, yeah, you love that game too, Polly. Yeah. But no, that stream was awesome. Here, let's see, guys. Which one of these should actually, this probably is gonna dox me, right? Can I just open the pictures in a new tab? Yeah, okay. I'm just going to open the pictures and then show you because it is just an Amazon link, so I'm going to... Oh, no. Can't show Amazon on stream. That's just probably going to dox me. Alright. So we got... we need to find out which cigarettes Sheik is going to get addicted to for the rest of his life. We got these ones. Which, my vote's gonna be on these ones, because these are supposed to be, what, isn't this supposed to be, like, Marlboro or whatever? This is, this is the shit that gave me asthma when my mom would smoke these as a kid, so, you know. This is my vote. You know, we've got history. We got this one. And we got this one. But yeah, I would go here. I would go 2. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4. Which one? I'll go through them. 1, 2, 3, 4. The Lucky Strikes. I don't know. My vote's 2. I'm on team 2. If you're not stuck in Newport, you're a moron. Thank you for the 10 stream streak, Hellion. I don't know why you're... I'm surprised your stream streak is still, like never... Like, I don't know. That was weird, right? Why'd it do that? Which pack we're smoking? Oh, wait, at me if you want to know which one you're smoking. The doobies are off the table, because I'm pretty sure he'll rip through them. I never thought to ask Sheik if he likes menthol. Alright, Hellion, you're getting these, the Nociola, or Nociola, I don't know. You're getting that one. Max, you're getting, Max, you're getting the orange ones. This is Nintendo Boy Orange cigarettes. Zayla, you're getting the Marlboro Reds. Bree, you're going on Kitty Strike. Which, you're also going on Kitty Strike. Polly, you're on the Nociola. You're gonna have to share with Hellion. I don't make the rules. I don't make the rules. If you got assigned with someone else, you gotta share. Grow up, you gotta share. Yzma needs the Nintendo Boy Orange pack. Whenever we've given our cats catnip, I assume that was catnip, right? Like, unless that shit was just like nicotine and they're gonna die and you're gonna kill your cat. But I assume those all have catnip in it, right? Every time we've given our cats catnip, they will what's it called? They actually go like insane, and then they like I don't know, they go through it. Like they will, they'll like get really hyper, and then they'll like sit there and like then they start having a bad trip, and I don't know, I'm like little bro, like his little bro's having a bad trip, you know what I mean? Oh, I'm back. What am I? You were the Nociola, the first one, the green one. I was saying that you and Hellion have to share because I assigned both of you to that one. But yeah, that what's it called? I don't know. Every time like we give our cats like catnip, like they start like freaking out towards the end, you know. And I'm like, dude, they OD. They're tweaking right now. Like they're like running from their demons and shit. I'm like, oh, okay, now I kind of feel bad. You know, at first it's like funny because they just get hyper and they start doing a bunch of random shit, right? But you know, then they start like running from their demons, and I'm like, wait a minute, are you okay, little guy? Unless that shit was laced, dude. We got the laced catnip. Oh hell no! Oh hell no! Oh, what's it called? Smoking the evil nip. Yeah, true that. Oh, can I just hold that or where? But what's it called? I read all that shit. You guys notice how I'm a really good reader because I was able to read all that like really, really fast. Did anyone else notice that, or was that just me? I don't think I changed anything. From when I first played, so I should be okay. I think when I first tried this, I did not need to change anything. Oh, motion blur, I probably want off. Actually, I don't like motion blur. 60 FPS. I'll take. I don't know. I'm on console. I don't need to unlock my frame rate. That's just gonna like have my PS5 bursting into flames. I feel like. Yeah. I'm playing on PS5. I got it on PS5 because like the PC version just seemed busted. Subtitles on. Subtitle background. I'll wait and see if I need that. But yeah, like I'm playing on console now because obviously the game broke last time I played, so like I want to make sure it actually, works. But also I guess I'll have to play on performance mode or whatever. I'm not gonna. I don't like the graphics mode for 30 FPS. I don't like that, but I mean, hey, if it's for you, it's for you. But I don't know. I just rather have the 60 FPS with less graphics. Hold the graphics, you know. Give me a game with no graphics. Smoking on the evil nip and you start getting really scared. No, exactly. That's what my cats would do. I never noticed the difference when Cheek smokes the nip, but he likes big toys he can beat up on. Yeah. He has the big Nana catnip toy he likes chewing on sometimes, so I thought he might like those. Yeah. He's being a silly guy today and meowing at me to follow him around. Well, hey, but that's life too. What's it called? For everyone coming from Miguel's stream or whatever, Miguel's big question at the end of the day was like your top 3 fast food spots. And Hellion was cooking because Hellion's list is like pretty much the same as mine. Like Hellion's was Taco Bell, Qdoba, Culver's, and mine would probably be like Taco Bell, Culver's, Wendy's, or something like that. TBH. So, Boy found you awesome Froggy summon, which I could be wrong. Is it the Hell Frog? Qdoba's like Chipotle and Moe's. Out of the bunch, I prefer Moe's the most, but oh, it's the vampire one. Okay. That's a cool one. I really like that one. Oh, really? No, I have a lot of Culver's near me. I recently went. Is it cheaper than Chipotle? I think both of them are cheaper than Chipotle. Both Qdoba. I think Qdoba and right? Qdoba and Moe's, I would say, are both cheaper. Um, I'm on the way. Wait. What? He's on the way. Oh, he's coming to get his Culvers? Have you never had Culvers? I want to have Culvers and Canes again. That might be top 3 for me. I've never had Raisin Canes. I've never had that. You wanna? Well, see, I don't want to make everyone jealous, but I would, like, normally, so they sell you, like, 4 pints for, like, $10 or something like that, right? Like, you can just get pints, and they have, like, it's not just like, oh, it's vanilla, right? It's like, they'll put in, like peanut butter cup or, like, peanut butter fudge, and, like, they do a lot of different things, right? And I don't know, there's me, my brother, my mom, and my dad, right, who live here. So, like, you know, we go there and we just get the pints, right? Yeah, with a pint, like Scrandal. No, but it's like a pint of ice cream, right? So we always just get like one for each of us, right? But it's, you know, it's like in a freezer, right, and whatnot. But I recently, like, when I was there, I got like a custard while I was there, and I got the I got this might seem like overload to some, but this is the kind of freak I am. I got peanut butter cups, and it was just vanilla custard with peanut butter cups and the peanut butter swirl, like you know, and then they spin it around or whatever, in the machine, and it was so good. It was so good. It was like, it was just awesome. Like, I don't know if y'all haven't ever had like custard, I guess. I'm not gonna be a nerd emoji and be like, oh, it's so much better than ice cream, but it's much like creamier. So like when you get it like fresh from a place, like it's very it's noticeable. It's noticeable, you know? Like, it kind of is, like, melt in your mouth. Like, I don't know. It's got a... I feel like it's nicer than ice cream, but... But, of course, that's, like... You know, I mean, I don't know. It's not, like... It's not a huge deal, right? But it's nicer. You notice it. But it was so good. It was, like, peanut butter cups and peanut butter fudge swirl. It was so good. Yeah, you fuck with Moe's? Yeah. I like Moe's. You never been to a Culver's? It's just like Hellion was nailing it on the head. Hellion's like, oh, they have good butter burgers, and then they have cheese curds, and they have, what's it called? And they have, custard, right? And that's goated. And they also have pretzel bites, which I really like the pretzel bites as well. The pretzel bites at the spot. They just have some good they have some good like sides and whatnot. Wendy's and In-N-Out for sure. Yeah, In-N-Out I've never had because that's West Coast, right? Freddy's, wait, like 5 nights at? I've never even heard of Freddy's, I don't think. Am I going to BBC with you in Boston? Yeah, probably. Someone's got to share the dessert at BBC with me. What do they have there? Or is this slang? Is this what the kids are saying nowadays? Oh, they do concretes. Yeah, yeah. There's a place near me that does like the concretes and the jackhammers. With the custards. I don't know. That's what they call them. I don't know if that's... I didn't realize that was like a terminology that was used like regularly. Maybe it isn't. When I go to visit a friend? Okay, I'll see you. I'll see you then, Max. We've got some Freddy's here. 5 nights of them. I think I've only been to one once. Gotcha. Oh, it's the big shakes. Dude, I mean, I'm from the Hamptons, right? And every bougie spot, which is most of them because it's the Hamptons, always had the giant fucking shakes with like a slice of cake on the rim, or like it'd be like a slice of cake on the rim, or like I don't know, like an ice cream sundae pretty much like stacked onto the rim. No, that's not cinema, dude. I don't want that. I don't want that. That's too hard. Just put the thing on the side and give me a shake that is good. And they'd be like, and this is probably Hamptons like style pricing, but that shit would be like $28. It'd be like, okay, now $28 for all that, and it's like, no, like hell no. I don't know. I don't know. Well, Zayla, like, I'm telling you, like, this is like every restaurant you would go to had those. Like, I just wanted, like, you know, just give me a dessert that's like a piece of, like, cake or something that is good. I mean, yeah, it was the Hamptons. Everything was really expensive there if you're in any sort of civilization, pretty much. You know? The Bloody Mary with the cheeseburger on top, too? I don't think I've actually seen that, but that doesn't sound too far. I'm sure you could find that there. I'm sure you could find that there. But, you know. I feel like places that do shakes like that are compensating for both the things being mid at best. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, you know what? This is like a top fast food place, but I think it was a local place. But there used to be a place called Boom Burger. Dude, best, like, fucking, like, I don't even know if I can say, like, it was kind of fast food, right? Like, it was definitely not like a super fancy restaurant or anything, right? But dude, Boom Burger, so fucking good. It was so good. You would get, like, you would just get the best damn burger of your damn life. Like, I don't know. I love that place. But that would probably be, like, and fried pickle chips. Dude, this place also had a ton of, like, crazy, like, you would get shakes that were good for, like, a reasonable price. You could get, like, yeah, I think they did, like, deep fried Pop-Tarts and shit. Maybe I should send Ben there one day. Maybe I'll send Ben there one day. Do a Pop-Tart review. Pickle. Yeah, I don't like pickle either. Now, show me a cuke and that might be a different story. I'm not a fan of pickles, though. So I'm with you, Zayla. I'm with you on that one. Pickle. Dude, I'm like Bubble Bass, but I'm like, you forgot the pickles! Yay! Fuck yes! You know, type shit. I'm like, you forgot them! Yes! You know? But, you know. Yeah, no. Oh, by the way, I don't know if it's been posted yet, actually. I should have checked. I don't know if it's been posted yet, but Taco Bell fans, if y'all want to listen to me talk about food and you're subscribed to the Patreon, there will be Taco Bell. There will be Taco Bell review on there soon, if it's not already up there. I sent it to Ben a little while ago, so I would hope it's up, but I also don't know. I mean, Ben might wait till he like does a post about it to upload it. I don't know, so he can like announce it at the same time. But either way, that should be there soon if anyone's on the Patreon and wants to listen to me yap about food. Yeah, it's some of the new Taco Bell stuff, or like. I think it was all, like, one of the things wasn't limited time, but it was new, so I was like, all right. At least according to Taco Bell themselves, but you know how Taco Bell is, right? They just like make bullshit up on, dude. Taco Bell, like, corporate must be like a funny ass job. You just like I feel like they must be like throwing darts at like a board, or like choosing like food items out of a hat, right? Like, right? They're like, what should we have today? Fucking type shit, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, your beefy crunch burrito bag. Well, I got the quesarito for the first time in a long time, and it hit the spot. But no spoilers, for the food review. But yeah, this item's selling really well. Put it off the menu. Pull it off the menu. Yeah. No. Oh wait. I mean, listen. I get the like it. I don't know. Everything Taco Bell makes is like just a variation of the same old shit, right? That they already have. So it doesn't piss me off too much. Even the stuff. Wait, the quesarito's gone already? Wait, really? Oh shit. Ben should have uploaded that video sooner. How are people gonna know? Let me speak to the people, Ben! Ben! Put me on! Let me speak to the people! I am a big fan of the quesarito. No, I'm just more so like, oh, I just reviewed that or whatever for the Patreon, right? And now it's gone. Oh well. Yeah, I saw the dipping burritos are gone even when I went. You know what? You know what pissed me off? This is probably coming like this month or something, or like now, maybe. But when I went there, they had advertisements up for a confetti cake slush or freeze, confetti cake freeze, and I wanted to get that for the food review, but they didn't have it, and I was like. I guess it was something incoming maybe that they already had the ads up for, but they wasn't like in the restaurants yet. But I don't know, a confetti cake freeze sounds kind of awful, but also, like, intrigued me. You know what I mean? I was like, wait a minute, I want to know what that's about. You know? That would have been a funny one for the food review, but I also don't drink soda, so I don't really like, I don't know, I'm not going to be like, here's my Baja Blast review, you know, type shit. Which I know people like Baja Blast, but, you know. Like a freeze, though, I would do. Especially if it's going to be a weird one, like confetti cake, but, you know, it's whatever, right? But, you know, I don't mind them, like, switching up the menu a lot. I kind of like it, to be honest. But, yeah, I mean, like I said, the quesarito is, like, I love the quesarito, and, you know, that shit keeps on going. Watch it as it goes. There goes my quesarito. You know, shit like that. But, like, I don't know. But I don't know. I just like getting new stuff. I don't know. Like, whenever I go to any, like, place, really, I try to get something new each time, right? So, yeah. I mean, I don't know. I really don't like the carbonation. Okay, now they're asking me this again. Now I hit play. The brightness. The middle icon's barely visible. Is there a middle icon there? Am I? Oh. Okay. Wait, so they said the left icon is not visible. I was looking at the middle icon. Okay, wait, no, that's probably fine. I was like, wait a minute, why is, why, I was like, wait, what middle icon? But the middle icon was the one looking at. I'm on headphones, we can do that. Yeah, that should be good. Wait, what audio languages do they have? French, German, and Spanish? Nice. You get the mango fiesta when you go. Is that a soda? Just put vodka in it, you like it? That's probably true. That's probably true. But yeah, is mango fiesta a soda, or is that like a freeze or something?
Fair warning.
Fair warning.
This is gonna be weirder than usual.
Oh, it's brisk? Well,
Can't be helped.
Brisk also makes the iced tea that I kind of like, and that's not carbonated.
You called me.
I mean, it's iced tea, right? But
so here I am.
Well, it's not iced tea that I like, but it's like, you know, if there's brisk iced tea, you know, I might indulge. Someone got like brisk hard iced teas once.
I shut you out sometimes.
And that shit was
I'm always glad to hear from you.
It was something.
It's just that I get my hopes up. So many times it's led to nothing. I found nothing.
I don't think I've ever had those. Free.
It's like we live in a room and there's a poster on the wall.
Okay. There's a poster on my wall.
We stare at it and we think that's the whole world. The room and the poster.
Do we think that?
The picture's something nice. A landscape, a famous person.
Mine's Fire Emblem Engage, that's nice.
Like in that movie, what is it called?
Shawshank.
The prison movie.
Oh, it's called Shawshank Redemption.
The room's a cell, and the picture, it's different for each of us. It can be beautiful or terrible, but we're all transfixed.
Persona.
But it's all a lie. Something to distract us from the truth.
You janitor jorking it on
They're
the job.
Lying to
Never mind.
us.
He was not jorking it.
We're lying to ourselves. The room's not the world. The world is much bigger and much stranger.
I've seen Stranger Things.
Hidden behind that poster that leads to the real world.
Like Shawshank.
We all feel safe in that room. But sometimes something crawls out from behind the poster. And the ones that see it happen freak out and try to forget what they saw.
That's why I'm here to get control.
Why did you bring me here? Hello? Anyone here?
You can lick your balls? Oh. That's nice. That's nice, Riskia. Oh, wait. This... Hear me out, chat. Oh, is my controller drifting? I might have a little stick drift. I wonder if I should, Oh, dude, I definitely have stick drift. Hold on, I have other controllers. I should go, or I could use my PC one. But I don't like having to switch between the two. Oh, wait, hon. How do I, turn on my controller? What's the, I just go here? No, I have plenty of controllers. I just, I don't know, I just grabbed the blue one. I like the blue one. Hold on. Here, look, I got the pink one, too. I like the pink one. Maybe this one doesn't have drift, because I like this one. Oh, dude, update my controller? Fucking controller update. Piece of... You don't think you GF anymore? Mad Red? Well, it's like... They called it pink, but it's... It's like, I mean, I would definitely say it's like a hot pink, not like a bright pink. But it's definitely... Like, I don't know, I would also probably consider it pink, but it might look a little... It might be part of my lighting, to be honest. But... Yeah, no, it's that one. It's that one. It's like the first wave of the pink controller. Or, like, it's the first wave of the different colored controllers that aren't, like, white or black. You know? It's like they had the pink... I have the pink, the blue, and 2 of the purple ones. Yeah, the lighting I use to pretend I'm tan. Yeah, exactly. Okay, this one's drifting even worse. Dude, fuck Chungus PS5 controllers, bro. Hold on. We have one more purple one to try out, and that one doesn't work. I'll just use my PC one, because my PC one, it definitely works. What if they make controllers that don't have stick drift? They replicate the Astrobot in the PS1. Oh yeah, the PS1 one is super cool. Yeah, after a while on my Switch 1, I just started using the Pro Controller, but on the Switch 2, I've been using my Joy-Cons because I love playing Joy-Cons on the Switch. I love using Joy-Cons on the Switch, so like, on the Switch 2 so far, I've been using mine, but if those ones get drift, I'll probably get a new pair and then barely use them, you know? I'll probably just switch back to using a Pro Controller most of the time. Yeah, I don't know. Hard iced teas don't really. I don't know. At least the ones I've had are not super great. I think it's just because I like the iced tea. I don't like everything else in it. You like the Arizona gummies? I think I've had them once. They're like all right. I'm not a huge fan of gummies in general, but. Oh, wait, is this one drift free? Don't worry, Hector. There's no spoils. There's no spoils, Hector. That's the shit that goes to the victor. She's just asleep. Maybe that's part of the game. Alright, I was gonna plug in my, apparently literally every single one of my controllers have drift, so let me just use my PC controller. Ba-doom. Where are we going? I don't know. I think she wanted to get some fast food after we talked about it earlier. Hector, I'm also restarting. I don't know how much you watched the first time I played, Hector, but I'm also restarting because this is on the PlayStation. So if you're like if you watch that first time, I mean, it's gonna be pretty much the same stuff. Like at least for now, obviously. Until I catch up. But yeah. Oh really? Okay. I thought you had. I thought you were here the first time. At least I thought you were here for all the SCP chat. Like, I thought we were talking about SCP the whole time that I was playing this. And I thought you were there for that, but maybe I'm wrong. Are we good? Yeah, this is my PC controller. My PC controller doesn't have drift. I just switched it in from my PC to my PlayStation. This one doesn't have any drift, so like I use this one every day. KFC famous bowls? No, I never had those. I think they all have like gravy or something on them, and I don't really like gravy. Oh, you played a little bit of the start? Yeah, we're like just starting despite it being 30 minutes in, so. I mean, depending on how much you played, we're probably not. Well, I don't know, if you made it past the literally like opening cutscene, you know, there's no spoilers yet. But you know. What's up, Hector? Hope you're doing well. We were going through all my controllers. Hector, every single one of my controllers has drift except for my PC one. Like I went to go use any of my PS5 ones and all of them have drift. I'll have to go like throw them at a brick wall or some shit sometime. Yeah, no, they're definitely. I mean, some of those were pretty bad. Like they were drifting pretty bad. The blue one that I started with, I think honestly had the least amount of drift, but I assume since this is a shooter, the camera's pretty sensitive. So it was, you know. That's real? Yeah, do you not like gravy either, Zayla?
This seal. I saw it a long time ago. I keep seeing it in my dreams.
There's too many types, or too many gravy types. You have not tried all of them. Yeah, but I haven't liked any of the gravy I have tried, and I think it's more so I just don't like the concept of what gravy is, you know? I mean, that's like being like, oh, you don't like licorice? Okay, well, have you tried like green apple licorice or something, right? I mean, it's still licorice. If someone doesn't like licorice, they're not gonna like the green apple one. You know what I mean? Dude, speaking of KFC, there's Colonel Sanders in his youth. Bring your PS5 controllers to LI next time. I'll fix them. I'll probably just throw them at a brick wall instead, to be honest. I've only ever made adjacent ones at home with instant potatoes and whatever tendies I like. You also don't fuck with gravy, but I've been craving mashed potato. Well, okay, that's probably the other part, is I also don't like mashed potatoes that much. Mashed potatoes are, like, iffy. I'll have, like, I'll have a dab of mashed potatoes, but that's about it. I don't know. I don't like the texture.
Federal Bureau of Control. All these years I've been looking for them, and they were hiding in plain sight.
Crouch, we can get in there. Probably not. There's probably a window. But I'm like a bird right now. I'm like a bird, and I'm gonna fly into all the windows. They should let me do that. They should let me run straight through all the windows, like a bird. Bard after the lobotomy gif. Yeah, Federal Bureau of Control, like the game. That's true. Dude, I'm just picking up papers. This is paper collectathon game. Collectathon fans, boot this up.
Hello?
Dude, quit moaning.
Hey, excuse me.
Collect my pages, Slenderman. Yeah.
Hear about the job? Janitor's assistant. You need to go to the interview. Go that way to the elevator.
Thanks. Elevator that way.
Thanks.
Got it.
Barnacle
Very
head.
good. I'm Ahti, the janitor, by the way. You'll work for me. You can say I sent you.
Yay.
If they don't hire you, you are no helvet. There be work for the axe. Take them behind the sauna, you maalaut.
Okay.
I've done enough night shift loner jobs to know it makes us come off weird. Ahti the janitor is a friendly face in my book.
Hector, your stick drift was making you walk during boss fights instead of run, yeah.
Face.
But that said,
That's rough.
I know what you're thinking. If there's an axe murderer around, that's him.
I don't know, my controller hasn't started talking to me yet.
The cell and the poster. I was 11 years old the first time I saw behind the poster. They told me I imagined it. I've been trying to pull it down ever since.
Which, yeah. You have Sheik fucking with your keyboard while you're trying to play games? Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. I see why some people hated Romeo. It has the funniest upgrade system. How so? What's, like, the upgrade system like? Like, is it how you get the upgrades, or is it, like, the upgrades themselves are weird? Summons in Terraria are way better than Core Keeper. Summons in Terraria are, like, a new mechanic. Like, they've been kind of, like, throwing them in on the recent updates and stuff after... Like, they were always kind of an afterthought, but, like, all the recent updates have always added new stuff to Summoner class because it was kind of, like, added as an afterthought almost, like, through the updates. You're in a maze and you have to drive a little ship around to upgrade using currency. Top-down Pac-Man style.
Can I lose you there for a moment?
That sounds like fucking, like...
I know what's on my mind.
Like,
My baby brother, Dylan.
That's...
17 years
Can you
since the
stop
men of this
yapping?
bureau took him.
Boom, I'm gonna throw shit on the floor now. It sounds like, you know in Mortal Kombat there's, like, the crypt? It sounds like if that was, like, your upgrade system. I mean, in Mortal Kombat that's, like, unlocked, right? But it sounds like something like that. Which sounds pretty funny. I was so surprised because you sent that picture and it looked like you were playing like an old RPG or something. Like, isn't Romeo's a Dead Man a first-person game? Was that just some like bullshit that they had you doing? Did they just have you on some bullshit?
Shit.
Oh, the pixel is on your ship. Gotcha.
Shit. You want me to pick it up? The murder weapon? Really?
What was telling me how to favorite stuff in my inventory, and control wasn't working to do that, and I was like, it keeps opening my Windows settings? What? And he was like, click your Windows button. I don't ever favorite stuff in my inventory in Terraria. She sweared? Yeah, that's why we're picking up the guns, Ayla. I'm gonna end this. I have no sympathy for those who swear. So I'm gonna pull a Persona reference. Yeah, there we go, Zayla.
The poster.
There we go, Zayla. I told you.
Objects of power can cause or be results of AWE's altered world events, intrusions upon the perceived reality. Now, the service weapon is, of course, a prime example of an OOP, a very powerful one. Ingrained in the Bureau's DNA, a key component in our prime candidate program. Come out of that Russian roulette a winner and you're it.
You're starting Persona after LA Noire? Nice. Wait.
This place.
Wait, Zayla, you're telling me you're not gonna stream Persona? The first billion-hour Zayla playthrough on stream? Now that just means more Discord streams for me. Smile, winky face, maybe, mayhaps. That means I get Zayla all to my lonesome. Hey, I like climbing my blocks, dude. This is like Minecraft. Boom. Which Persona? I think Zayla's doing 3 reload.
Same gun.
Oh, you're doing auto sort and putting stuff in chests? Oh, you know, that's a good point. I always just...
Now I have a gun.
I only ever quick stack stuff that's in the chest, and stuff that's in the chest is usually stuff I don't worry... Like, I'm not worried about losing. Otherwise, like, you know what I mean? Like, I just won't have the stuff in the chest if I don't want to quick stack it, if that makes sense. Like, I'm either gonna have it on me, or I'm gonna... Or I want it in the chest type deal. Oh, that's health, right? Ow. Guys, ignore the aim. Don't worry about the aim. Boom. The aim is immaculate. Don't worry about the aim. Don't worry about it. Dude, is there gyro control? I need to turn on gyro. I'm using tilt controls, dude. I need to use tilt controls really bad. Worries about it? Yeah, there might be need for concern, Zayla. Maybe a little bit, but not a lot of it. Only a little concern. Oh, using stuff from nearby chests I had to turn off? Yeah, that makes sense. That was like a new update though that did that, right? That one is a little weird, but
As director, keep the Bureau safe.
no, you haven't got to worry
Hear
about it.
that? It's the dead man.
Romeo!
The pyramid spoke to me, and it was just noise, and I understood every word. And this gun's alive. You know what? I'm happy. Happy to be here.
I wish all job interviews went like this. I don't know, Hellion. Do you
Things have
think
quieted down outside.
you're gonna need pretty good aim, Hellion, if you want your job interview to go like this?
You can't let this happen. 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 You stopped it. You. Oh, thank you. That was.
This is average Dragon's Dogma food cutscene. I still miss her, but my aim is getting better. True that, Hellion. Hi on live. Well, she said the gun's alive. It's epic reference, Ayla, you know. Did I worry about that alarm? Probably not. Probably not. Then ain't no one gonna show up to that alarm.
The hotline.
Hotline like Miami.
Secure line of communication.
How's the game sound, by the way? Is the volume all right for you all? Dude, why'd they hire a bunch of zombies as their guards, as their security? Why didn't they add, like, hire people that can aim a gun or something? Some combat sounds are a little muffled. I wonder if it's because I have it set to headphones. Like, it's the gun, right? The gun shooting sounds a little weird. I wonder if I swap this, if it sounds better. And it's like the same. I mean, like, I think that's just the game, to be honest. Like, I don't know, unless there's something else that I'm doing. Set your voice to 0, it's too loud. Oh, wait, not that. Not that. Where's audio? Well, actually, I don't know. Did it sound better on speaker? Maybe it did. Oh, and I didn't click it. It sounds like less, but I don't know. Cause like I'm on headphones, and like I don't know. I think it might just be the game, but I think I know what you mean. I think it's just the way the gunshots sound. Unless, like, the dialogue sounds weird as well, but for me, my dialogue sounds fine. Yeah, I just hope it's not, like, a weird audio setting. Oh, yeah, if dialogue's been fine, then it's probably just what the game sounds like. I just want to make sure I didn't, like, somehow have it, like, echoing maybe or something. And that's why it sounded off. But if the dialogue's fine, yeah, I think it's just the game. Because, like, the gunshots do sound a little strange to me as well. What occupancy? I'm locking myself in. Why did I do that? What the fuck was I even thinking? Boom. Yeah, get out of there. Me occupancy, yay! Dude, are these guys yapping? Shut the hell up. Quit yapping. He was reaching, you made the right call, vaporizing him. He's reaching!
Burrowing into everything in this place. Is the hiss your enemy?
Is this DMCA? Turn that off.
It's our enemy.
Did you guys fuck with that song?
That babbles.
Oh, sorry, Ted. Did you want to hear more of that? My bad.
Like an infuriating melody that makes you hum it over and over.
Wait, that's DMCA or something, probably. Don't listen to that. Don't listen to that chat room. Okay, wait, you guys really like that one? Alright, chat. If you really want to listen to it, we can listen. Oh, wait, chat, guess the song. Guess the song. It's like Bandle. Guess the song now. Alright, now name it. Beach Boys? Wait, is that really Beach Boys? I'm fucked, man. The VOD's fucked, man. Whoa, it looked like the cover. Earthbound. What, the crystal or the song? Dude, I got red vision. Why is everyone getting raptured? Because we're in like the evil world. Bree, were you here the first time I played this game or no? Because I can give you a little like insight to what I thought was going on. Ow. Oh, holy shit, I'm gonna die. Wait, give me a million health.
Control point.
Oh, Earthbound Sounds samples Beach Boys. I did not know that.
Corrupt.
How come y'all didn't tell me that during my Earthbound playthrough? That would have been epic.
Cleanse the control point. What does that mean? Help me fix it.
Vaguely? Okay, so you saw like a little bit of the first playthrough? Oh, here, after this cutscene, I can like try to tell you what I think I know. I didn't get super far, so I didn't know,
Holy shit. You did it.
everything that was going on,
did
but...
it.
Hello. Can you hear me?
So pretty much, what I'm pretty sure what happened was... Oh, it samples, oh, okay, Daydream by Beach Boys, but they changed them like crazy. Gotcha. So basically, Bree, from what I've played of the first time I played this game, what I understand is, yeah, basically SCP Dimension, like Hellion said, is basically, I think there's, like, crazy SCP, like weird creatures, like, taking over the facility, where, like, basically, like, random objects have, like, crazy powers and shit, and, like, that's why we're in, like, the weird, like, red area, and there's, like, zombies and shit showing up. But I think the reason people are getting raptured, specifically, is basically, I think all those people don't have, like, I don't know, you need, like, the mental fortitude or whatever to, like, live here in, like, the real world. Or whatever. I think everyone who's not, like, turns into this, pretty much.
We saw you deal
like, I think you need, like, I don't know, you need to be, like, one smart cookie or something. Yeah, they're dum-dum, and they're gonna give me gum-gum.
How happy I am to talk to somebody sane.
The feeling's mutual. Yeah, I'm Pope, Emily Pope, Dr. Darling's assistant.
My turn.
My turn.
Should I lie?
Yeah,
Jesse Faden.
I like
I'm
lying.
just visiting.
I should have lied.
Oh,
Shit.
we should have lied.
You're the new director.
I told you.
Hold on. We're coming out.
Oh yeah, and I think because the gun, like, chose us or whatever, or because we're able to wield that new gun thing, and the other guy who had it is dead, I'm the new director, apparently.
Director.
I believe
Faden.
is
Call me
the
Jesse. Okay.
is the
Jesse.
lore.
I'm Emily. Look, somehow this hostile force, this hiss, that works. Somehow the hiss managed to infiltrate the building without any warning.
And just like that, my name for it is official. The hiss. Like the sound of poison gas leaking in.
We're in full lockdown. It seems to have spread everywhere and to everyone not protected by an HRA. And, extraordinarily, you. You are the director, and that makes you special by definition.
Yay.
Trench is no longer the director, obviously. I'm sorry, I'm talking too much. This whole situation is just a lot.
Trench is dead.
Yeah, and they all gotta wear, like,
Shot.
that weird thing to
I found his body.
like protect
Yeah,
themselves, I think, as
Did I
well.
tell her it looked like a suicide?
The service weapon.
Also, and this can sound crazy,
What's up,
he
Twinkie?
keeps
How you
appearing
doing?
to me, saying things. It's hard to make out, but he told me to cleanse the control point, push the hiss out.
I'm trying to
Oh,
push my
shit.
piss out.
You did that? And you entered the building when it was already in the lockdown before you became the new director? How?
Take control, I'll
I'm not ready
try.
to tell her about you yet. A janitor let me in.
Her narration,
I love it.
PMO.
This is
I
fucking unbelievable. It's.
You're right about that.
I can't even.
I like the narration
Look,
because
Jesse, I have a million.
I think more
questions.
games should have you just
Probably have a
tweaking in your
daily
mind
war.
palace while you're talking to people.
Like, do you know my brother Dylan?
I don't know. This shit is real.
Not yet.
This shit is real, I feel like.
But there's something I need to ask you to do first. If you can cleanse a control point.
The delivery, maybe. I
Those infected.
Okay.
Or possessed.
It's like more like the
enemies.
tone. That's
Because
fine.
If that's possible, our options.
I just
are
think it's really funny that
very
she's like.
different.
Emily Pope.
I just really like how she's always.
I know her.
People are yapping
her
to
already.
her, and she's just in her mind palace,
She's the
just
opposite of the
thinking
faceless
crazy shit.
agency I've blamed for what happened to me for so long. But I can't trust her yet. Or rather, the Bureau.
I assume Jesse. Sorry,
Yes.
I think Bree said Emily, so I was saying it,
I
but
can try.
Jesse is the one with the inner monologue.
I'm speaking for you, of course. We can try it together. Okay. You with me? We did it before. Push
Yeah,
the
Life
hiss
is Strange
out.
has it too. What the fuck? Why is there like, what is that? Do I need to take control? Why does it look like there's like little like, I don't even know. Like, what the fuck is that? The creature is here. Oh shit, there's another one. And that one looks more like a person. The void was here. Wait, what if I close the door? Oh, and there's another one on the wall here. The funny thing is, I genuinely couldn't tell if it was a glitch or if that was part of the game or not. Alright, guys, come out to play. I know, right? That's what I was saying, Helly, and I'm like, wait, is that a glitch or is that, like, real? Hold on, sorry, let me just scroll up. If I gifted you Prey, would you stream it? Assuming they're, like, I don't know, is that game I thought that game had issues on PC. But if you send me a game, I would commit to trying it on stream, but no promise as to when. I don't want to say like, oh, I'll do it as the next playthrough, but I would definitely try to give it a shot on stream, yeah. So if you want to like wait for it to go on sale and gift it to me or something, I would give it a shot. But also like if you're gonna gift it to me on PC, just make sure like I would read the Steam reviews and make sure it works. Yeah, you always got an inner monologue yapping. Well, that's what I mean. It's really funny that like it just cuts up. Like people are like you need to save us. We're in trouble, and she's like, what am I having for dinner later? What's up, Soup? How you doing? Oh, yeah. Hector might be spitting. Actually, yeah. Maybe don't get me Prey. You just gotta, I don't know, which just be annoying about it like you do with every other game you want me to play, and one day maybe I'll boot it up. Oh, hold on, spoilers for Lucor playthrough, let's see. While at the cave. Wait, am I gonna get DMCA'd though? Do they play Beach Boys in this? Or is it alright? On. Where's my window capture? Prey is funny, it's in our library. Did it run fine on PC for you, Ted? 1 second Anidal style? Alright. I'll take a gamble.
Cave of the Past, Dr. Andernuts informs you that Gygus is attacking from your location many years in the past, and thus you must travel to the past to fight him. The past version of the Cave of the Past has a very dark and ominous song, consisting of nothing but a single sample.
I remember that.
Believe it or not, this horrifying sound actually comes from a Beach Boys song.
Oh, that's
this vocal
so funny.
sample is simply played at various pitches with some heavy delay to make the final track. While at the
That's pretty funny. It sounds like the Undertale song. Yeah, the amalgamation or whatever, like the laboratory, the secret laboratory in Undertale. Well, this is when everyone realizes Toby Fox is a fraud and just and none of these outfits are good. That's when everyone realizes Toby Fox is a fraud and all of his shit. He should be sued and for copyright infringement on like 20 million different accounts. Not my Toby, dude. Our Toby is not a fraud, Twinkie. Our Toby's hashtag my Spidey. Hashtag my Spidey, man. Oh, yo, Twinkie. I think you got here yesterday after we were already talking about it, but or after we had already talked about it, but did you see the new Rivals trailer? Or Elsa, I think her name is Elsa Bloodstone. No, okay. She's a DPS and she seems pretty dope. The toy should sue Toby Fox. CBH, I think I'm gonna sue Toby Fox. I'm gonna make a new beat at 3 a.m. and I'm gonna say I made it a million years ago. As someone who mains Prosciutto and Pesci and JoJo All-Star Battle R, and Pesci's stand being Beach Boy, I feel like I should have some stake in the Beach Boys. What's it called? You know, in their music, right? So So I think I'm gonna sue Toby Fox. I'm still reeling at Riot cutting like 2x in half after a week of launch. Yeah. Well, okay, I was asking about this because people were talking about it. Do we know, like, are they cutting production for the game, or was it just like the people that got fired?
We need to make a plan, Jesse.
Metadata's gonna out you. I watch on Twitch afterwards. Well, you said who are you gonna watch? You know, you could turn on the Zayla stream, but we all know you'll be watching something else once the Zayla stream's on. If you catch my meaning.
I can't cleanse them.
I saw. It was worth a shot. Thank you, Director. Jesse.
Okay. I mean, it sucks for all the people who got fired, but like genuinely,
Here.
I feel like
I'll risk it. Listen.
the team
The
getting
Bureau
cut in
was
half
involved in an
might not hinder
incident
their development,
in
to
my
be
hometown,
honest.
Ordinary. 17 years ago.
You know?
The Bureau came in and covered the whole thing up. I've been looking for this place for a long time. That's enough. Maybe that's too much already. I can't tell her about Dylan and the rest yet.
No, yeah, of
I've
course.
seen mentions of an Altered World event case.
Like, it sucks for all the
in
people who
Ordinary.
lost their job, but as long as they're not cutting
Before I
support for
ground
the game,
zero
I
as a
think that,
child?
like, this is just
It
Riot
was one of the
scummy
big ones.
business practice,
Before
right?
my time. And very classified.
You know?
I can try to dig out some old files for you.
Like, I don't think they're
My
giving
boss,
up on the
Casper
game yet.
Darling would know, but
So,
he's missing. I think he knew this was coming, or suspected. He came up with the HRAs, the Hadron Resonance Amplifiers. I think they're what saved us. Or a few of us. And Director Trench would know.
Trench. The ghost, or whatever he is. He mentioned something called the Hotline. Said I should find it.
well, we should check Miami then.
It's another object of power, like the gun, an old Bakelite telephone. A direct line of communication between the director and the board. Maybe he can talk to you more clearly through that. I mean, Trench has years and years of experience. He might know how
Check
to
the
destroy
bling? What,
heads.
her fucking, like, heart
Well,
monitor
there's the
thing
hotline.
that is protecting her?
It's kept in the communications department through the
Oh,
room.
never
It's part
mind.
of the
I know
servers,
the
so you can
fucking
access it even with the lockdown
epic
in
reference,
place.
Hector. It might take you a while to get there.
Okay. That's my next stop.
That's Tomasi's department. He's head of communications. I don't think he had an HRA. He kind of made a point about not wearing one earlier. Keep an eye out.
They call me the director. But that's not me. I'm not a director type.
That's not
I'm
me!
not a leader.
Persona reference.
Why am I here? I think you already know. Yes, I came for my brother, but there are other reasons too. I said I was looking for answers, but I might never understand them. I'm not looking for proof. This is already it. More than enough. No matter what they told me all those years, I know it's real now.
It's still real to me, damn
I
it.
didn't imagine this. I want to be a part of this world. What scares me shitless is that I finally found it. Only to see the hiss destroy it all.
So Bree, you were also saying, like, or you were just asking about the game, right? The other thing is that the objects of power are pretty much like the weird, like, things that have, like, abilities or whatever. So, like, they said, like, this phone is an object of power that lets you, like, communicate with the director, despite... And the board or whatever, despite them being, like...
Don't hesitate to ask me anything you want to know.
Well, no, I guess
All
I'm the
know is
director,
two
but,
questions.
you know.
The door to the comms department is just outside the
I'm pretty
door
sure I got
in
to
the
that
lobby.
phone, and it
They
let me
should've
talk
gotten
to
it
the
open by now.
old director, but, you know.
The hotline should be in the communications department.
I need
Thanks,
it.
Emily.
Yeah, thanks,
I'm sure I'll
Barnacle
have
Head.
more questions soon.
Just let me know.
Yeah, Twinkie, that's kind of why I'm like, I think this is just Riot being kind of scummy and laying off a ton of people who worked on the game. Yeah, like the objects of power, all the SCPs, pretty much, yeah. I just think they had a ton of people because they were obviously trying to get the game working. And now that it's released and in like a somewhat stable state, right? Or mostly stable state, right? I feel like now they're like, okay, let's get rid of all those people. You know what I mean? Like, I think it's just Riot being scummy. You know? Which, you know, I guess is to kind of be expected. Wish you knew the metrics that led to the decision because their dev message read really weird. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I think it's just like that they don't... I mean, what are they supposed to do? Tell the truth? Are they supposed to be like, yeah, we fired those people because we like money and we don't need them anymore? we don't want to spend money on people that we don't need anymore. You know, I think that they're just trying to, you know, which like I don't know. I don't know what they could say to make it not sound terrible, right? But you know, I think they're just trying to be mysterious about it. They're trying to be cool and mysterious about it when in reality they're just firing people because they don't want to pay them anymore. You know, but yeah, like I said, I don't think. I mean, I don't know. I guess we'll be able to tell in the coming months and whatnot. But I doubt that like they're abandoning the game, right? I think like 2XKO is honestly got to be one of the better. Well, I don't know. Like, I mean, outside of like Dragon Ball FighterZ, right? It's got to be the best modern tag game, right? Maybe depending on your feelings on Skullgirls, that could change as well. But Skullgirls, I don't think Skullgirls is getting updated anymore. Whereas at least Dragon Ball FighterZ has like Daima Goku coming out still, technically. I need to know how much money it's made. Oh yeah, Skullgirls is dead zone now. Yeah, okay. Skullgirls isn't modern though. Okay. Well, I just said, like I said, I don't know. Because I don't really like Skullgirls, so... But I know some people, like, swear by it, right? So I didn't mean to... Like, I was just like, you know... I don't really like Skullgirls, so... It's, like, fun, but it's not, like... I don't know. It never really grasped me like some other fighting games. I need to enter the communications department. I don't know why with companies as big as Riot, they don't shuffle people around instead of just hiring people, but treating them as temp workers during a busy season. Yeah.
There it is again. Our welcome message.
I mean, the biggest thing I did with Skullgirls was I would play Big Band, and I learned how to play like the Metal Gear Solid Game Over on trumpet during my combo. You know, I'd hit the super, and then I'd go bum 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 bum. And then you hit like the, you know, the million hand or the million fist combo. I like that. Like him and Beowulf both had a lot of funny stuff, but I just like, I don't know. The game didn't stick with me as much as like other fighting games I've played. BB tag, bro. Grow up. But yeah, like I don't know. I think they have uh-oh. I think they have something good with 2XKO, so I think if they just, like, you know, they maintain it and add new content and stuff, I think, you know, I think it'll be fine. Oh, wait, hold on. Did I miss anything in the chat? I know we had a lot of cutscenes. Yeah, happened with Rivals, and that game's still going strong, yeah. Like I said, I think they just need a bigger team before the... I think they just need a bigger team before release to make sure the game's gonna work, you know what I mean? They need a lot of hands on deck in case things go a little wonky, right? And now that the game's in like a stable release, right? Now they're like, okay, let's get rid of all those bum asses. But like I said, obviously it sucks for all the workers who got laid off, right? But you know, I mean that's what Riot's thinking anyway. Yeah, which you don't get why they don't, like, shuffle people around. Well, I mean... Oh my god. Dude, aim. The aiming challenge. It's where I have to aim my bullets. I think, like, once again, I think when you're just a big enough company as Riot, you, like, I don't know, they don't worry about that shit. They just say, hey, fuck it, we need more people, let's hire them, and then fire them. You know what I mean? Like, they don't give a fuck. It's a big company, they're gonna be scummy about it, because they got... They can, you know, what's gonna happen to them, right? People aren't gonna be like, oh no, Riot did this, I'm gonna boycott League of Legends. No, if people were gonna boycott League of Legends, they would have done so already, because that game sucks ass. You know what I mean? People who are in it are in it deep. No, I know which. I mean, from a logical like human standpoint, right? Obviously that makes sense, but you know, I'm just saying, like, big companies, they don't give a single fuck about any of that, you know? They said something about results not adding up, and they haven't done anything to facilitate the game's success except for Twitch ads, and no one wants to watch. Yeah, no, that's what I mean. Like, I understand. Like, they're like, oh, the game's like people were like, oh, the game's a failure, right? But it's like, I don't know. I mean, dude, the only thing to sell right now is like, I mean, I guess you can buy the characters, right? But like, I guess like the main selling point would be the skins, which like, I don't know, like. The skins are like, it's like $100 and you get like all the Arcane skins. I don't know, and once the Arcane fans run out, who's buying that? Yeah, love my $30 skins. I mean, listen, I'm no marketing genius by any means, but it does feel like, hey, like, if they just made the... Like once again, I don't know what I'm talking about, right? But... it does feel like, hey, if they just made, like, a bunch of cheaper skins, I feel like they might sell a little better, you know what I mean? Like, they'll get more people buying a cheaper skin than they will get one person buying, like, a $30 skin, right? Like, that seems like so much, but I don't know. Maybe... I don't know, I would say maybe it's working for them, but it seems like it's not, right? Based off of their, like, you know, like what you were talking about, like, their dev update, right? Yeah, Twinkie, you wish the characters weren't so expensive or the roster was better? Yeah, no, I think a lot of people wish that. Did you see Tokon has, Tokon got confirmed, I think, 20 characters at launch? Honestly, like, I was worried it was gonna be like 16 characters at launch or something, so, I mean, honestly, that's good news, I feel like. Oh, is it a leak? I thought it was, I thought it was confirmed. I thought it was like a dev blog thing. Oh, it was a storefront. Okay, one of the storefronts dropped it. Okay, yeah. Can I crouch? Oh, there we go. Okay. I was wondering. I'm like, I feel like I could take cover, but I don't remember how. The Imagine Dragon dudes are making a game. Really? Is that so? Dude, is that game gonna be radioactive? Radioactive! Whoa, 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 whoa. Kyle posted in gaming news. I'll have to take a look. I think this is a save point, right? Or like one of the... Oh, it's Capture the Flag 5v5. That is not at all what I thought it was gonna be. I was expecting like some like weird like I don't know, like game where they just throw their music into it so they could maybe get more eyes on their music, but well, why are you gonna try it? Are you a big Imagine Dragons fan or something? Oh, let me I kinda wanna pull it up. Oh, they are putting their music in it, okay. That's funny. Let me take a look. Gaming news? The lead singer for Imagine Dragons, Dan Reynolds, and his brother Mac have been making their own games since 2021. Oh, if this is a game they're genuinely making, like, that's That's kind of neat. I thought it was just gonna be like, hey, they're throwing their name on it. Hold on.
Meanwhile,
that is, you know, that makes me change my mind. I thought it was gonna be like, hey, they're throwing their name on some random game that is gonna put their music in it. Hold on.
beneath the blue team's base.
All right, team, huddle up.
I'm gonna get
Next
DMCA,
game's
ain't I?
starting. So here's the plan. Peter, you're on flag duty. Remember, you can hide it anywhere, so get creative. Jake?
Got him. Oh, sorry, CG.
Parker, you're on intel.
Epic
Keep
meme.
that bird
Epic
in the sky
meme.
and scope radar towers A and B. We'll lock them down and get scanning for the red team flag. Then we unleash our secret weapon.
The red team's listening.
And how do you know that? Suit. Do your thing and sneak past enemy lines to find
I
that
really
red
hate
flag.
this art style.
But along the way.
Like, I don't know.
Camilla.
Like, a bunch of games do this art style, and I really do not
Now,
like
once we
it.
have the flag, use that teleport gun of yours to shoot the flag carrier towards.
I don't even know if I'd say it's like the
So we'll know
Fortnite
they'll be
art
riding
style,
along.
but like, it's kind of close, you know?
Stick to this brilliantly designed plan. We got this in the bag. Let's boogie. Wait, why do you still have that? You only got 4 seconds left. Bingo. All right, team. New plan.
Just wing it.
Wow. I mean, okay, that looks more of a game than I was expecting. I feel nothing looking at this. I think that's the problem. I don't think I want to feel nothing when I look at something. No, I don't know. I feel like a lot of games go for it, and I really don't like it most of the time. You know? I just don't like the, like, I don't know, Fortnite is fine, because I can just, like, be Goku or whatever, right? But, like, I don't know. Something about it just, like, I don't know, I'm just like, what are we, like, I don't know, I just don't think it looks all that great, but... Okay, then boot up Fortnite. I think I don't even have Fortnite installed right now.
8 inches wide and capable
Floppy
of
disk.
storing a whopping 80 kilobytes. Stolen by our friends at the CIA, the disk held the launch codes to Soviet nukes. This is not the disk, of course, but one exactly like it. A perfect fusion of concepts vibrating in the Cold War era collective unconscious. A receptacle.
Why do I have to watch it from this
It is a
angle?
receptacle for dangerous energies to hone in on. And they did. We don't have the details, but when things started flying around the disk, it was transferred to us. It's an object of power. OOP. Oops.
Oops.
Oh, and it can launch things telekinetically through the air. To date, we've launched maybe 3 dozen pencils.
Yay.
And once, we even launched a cup.
My name wrote there's a cup too. That's Dr. Darling Dog, lock in.
Communications.
You know, if that's genuinely like something that the Imagine Dragons dudes have been like working on for like a long time, like that's neat. But yeah, I thought it was gonna be like some game. They were like, hey, yeah, we made this smile, like winky face, right? And they just like dropped their music in it, and like some other devs making it. But that's cool if that's actually a game like they wanted to make. Yeah, who did that? Who threw that at that guy? Was it you?
Object of power. Substances latched onto it. We need to cleanse it.
Yeah, it kind of did look like a free-to-play game, and if it's not, I feel like I will never be playing it. But yeah, if it's free, I'd probably check it out. Oh, I can't, like, blind fire? Shit. Oh, it says reach it to cleanse it. Okay, that was the reading challenge. How long until Sam Lake comes out to, and hits his face? I don't know. I don't remember if I actually even met him when I first played. Soup, I think we should just stick to our rivals, you know? Stick to what we know works, right? If it ain't broke, don't fix it type beat.
It's harder to hear you when I'm here. It's like the channel's been changed. The board's in charge here.
Dude, they should let me do
in the bureau seal. Are they really the ones pulling the strings?
Dude, they should do Control, but it's the Channel Chases episode of Very Odd Parents. And instead of going through the Federal Bureau of Control, I go through, like, I turn on Dragon Ball Z and shit. And I turn into Goku. Help! Sorry, I was, you know, we've been playing too much Pseudo Regalia and Mario Bros. I was feeling brave. Look at this platforming challenge. Hold up. We've been playing too many platformers recently. I was feeling brave. Oh, I'm out of juice. Am I allowed to shoot him? I don't know. Maybe. Okay, I can just shoot him. I thought since the it was like the tutorial, I thought they wanted me to only use the ability, but I did just have my gun. Yeah, I don't know. I feel bad. Like I don't know. There's a ton of games that people are like, "Oh, boot this up, it's free." But I'm just like I don't know. That game's gonna suck ass compared to like Rivals or like literally anything else I could boot up. You know. You know, I'm like, why boot up Slop when I just like play like Rivals or like literally anything. I want to play more Tekken for all the Tekken heads. I want to play more Tekken sometime soon. I'll see y'all in the lobby. Boot up tonight? Well, it's Big Dog Wednesday. It's Big Dog Wednesday, so I got Terraria, but I don't know. Depending on how late y'all are going, I could probably boot up after. Boot up tomorrow? Yeah, I could probably do tomorrow. Well, no, fuck. Zayla's we're doing Kamen Rider tomorrow because what's it called? Because Hector can't do Friday this week. Well, I guess depending on the time. I guess depending on the time, I could probably... Oh, okay. I did not realize that was explosive. Where am I healing at? Then perish. Okay, I'll do that. Oh, fuck, and Pathfinder tomorrow. That's true. True that. No, we'll find our Tekken time. We'll find our Tekken time. We'll get it. I'd like to do the wedding meeting, Ted. I'm not showing up to your wedding, man. I'm skipping that shit. Bro, I don't want you to get married, Ted. I'm not showing up to that shit.
Emily said that the hotline can be reached through the mail room.
Hotline can be reached through Miami. How was Overwatch for everyone booting up for the new update? Did they just drop Did they just drop like 5 new characters in
Maybe
one
there's a
day
key
or
nearby.
something? Is that what happened? I feel like that was like... Or is it just like Jetpack Cat that's new? Oh, wow. 5 new characters, and then 5 more come in the rest of the year? Wow. Oh, what were they doing? Were they were like hoarding them, I guess? They wanted to do like one big update instead of like release them like one by one, I guess? Oh, Chuck dominated Skia in 1v1? Damn. Damn, I know Skia's always talking all that smack. Here's my clearance.
You're listening to America Overnight, mystifying the airwaves for more than 29 years.
Maybe Skia just wanted to be dominated by Chuck. Oh, the 10-year anniversary, okay.
Ghosts. We've had many callers over the years tell us of hauntings, voices, and other phantasmagorical...
Overwatch 2 has been out for 10 years, old Snake give.
Tells his story. Quincy, thanks. This is something I experienced recently while staying at the Chili Pines Motel in Macon for last year's Suspicion Con.
Unlock in.
I was in room 47.
Like the agent.
The night manager, an avid listener of the program, insisted I take this particular room. Now, the manager explained that years back, the body of a man was discovered under the bed. Inside that wooden border that motel beds tend to have. Week, he said. Guests had stayed there, sleeping with the corpse a foot below them. They only found the body when housekeepers complained about the smell. Hauntings have been reported in room 47 ever since. I happily took the room. I fell asleep pretty quick, checking under the bed first, of course. No ghosts visited me, no chilly spots or flickering lights. But when I woke up, I found myself under the bed. It was dark, stiflingly hot. Luckily, I was able to push the mattress off and crawl out before I suffered.
Wait, he was below the mattress?
It was kind enough to find me another room. There you have
Bro, this guy make this shit up. This is fake.
All ghosts take many forms. Quincy was brave enough to tell his story.
Dude, imagine.
I encourage you to keep calling and writing whenever you encounter.
Imagine you have the evil mattress monster when you're watching the Zayla stream. You're cooked. Because you're gonna be face down in that shit.
Your toaster is possessed. Remember, dear listeners, when no one else believes you, we do.
Dude, I hope I get a possessed toaster. That sounds like it'd be kind of cool. What would a possessed toaster do? Do you think it would just go ding at like random times? Is it just gonna fuck up my toast? Am I gonna be like, okay, I want some toast, and it's gonna fuck it up? It's just gonna keep on throwing it back up. It's not actually gonna toast it at all. Most fun you had since it before Overwatch 2 occurred? Damn. I just, I don't know, I can't, like, I don't know. I just feel like I'm not going back to Overwatch, pretty much. Like, I'll play Rivals, because we boot up, right? I don't know, I'm like, I ain't going back to Overwatch. I did my time. I did the crime, and I did my time, you know? Yeah, she hit the they fly now. I think the, I'm honestly a little bit surprised that Overwatch is still hanging on there. I don't know how, like, successful it is nowadays. But, I mean, hey, if you guys are loving the new update, I mean, this is probably the best it's been doing in a while now, right? I know a lot of people are saying, oh, Rivals finally made Overwatch lock in, you know? Like, they finally have to lock in and start making good content again because Rivals is, like, stealing their market.
I have a feeling he'll be back.
Which, you know, is kind of real.
Let's stay focused. The hotline should be past the mailroom.
All right, take this down. The situation in Cuba.
Oh, this is the guy who was just shooting.
By the relevant authorities. The mysterious illness affecting the staff at the U.S. Embassy in Havana was caused by some weaponry in the hands of a foreign power. Numerous personnel have damage to the inner ear, but most are expected to make a full recovery. Of course, the event also damaged their cellular walls, but we can't blame that on some stupid noise gun.
Oh, really? Did that update do really well, too? I didn't know that. I heard about that update, but I didn't really... I don't know. I didn't play it myself. I haven't played since, like, Ramatra came out, I think.
Are you still recording this?
Like, I haven't played since Ramatra dropped, probably. Oh, really? Current numbers are even higher than that? Yeah. No, that's what I mean. I don't know. I guess I'm just flabbergasted that it's doing as well as it is.
The hiss got him.
Because, like, me personally, even, like, some of my friends who were, like, the most diehard, like, Overwatch fans, like, kind of don't even play it anymore. Most are either gone to Rivals or just kind of stopped playing them, like, all together, you know? Yeah, no, imagine what happens when you drop good content. Yeah, no, I mean, that's awesome that they are actually, you know, they're finally doing shit again, right? That people like, but it's kind of like Dead by Daylight, you know? Like, I needed to get out. When there was the opportunity to get out, I had to get out, you know what I mean? And I'm not going back. Because I actually did have a shit ton of hours on Overwatch 1 back in the day, but I'm free now. I'm free from the curse.
The Ocean View Motel and Casino. Dream Logic.
And it's much better now that I just play like Rivals with you guys, you know? It's not like I'm always grinding. Like, honestly, like I would genuinely play like Overwatch. Like I would put up Overwatch by myself. I'd play with other people, right? Like it was just, I would just be playing it all the time, right? I'd be grinding. What did I do? Okay, I thought I knew something. I thought I knew something that the game didn't know. I thought I was onto something, guys. I fucking Looney Tunes on death. I was like, dude, it literally was Looney Tunes. Like, I walked away. I was like, wait a minute, what if I... No, Hector, I pulled the prompt. You mean like the little thing I could pull? I did that. I did that, Hector. Unless I have to do it again. Yeah, that's kind of how I feel. I'm like, I can't get sucked back into Overwatch.
All right, take this down. The situation in Cuba has been evaluated by the relevant authorities.
Dude, the phone's ringing. We gotta pick up the damn phone. Yeah, no, because it started and it was orange like this, and then I yanked it.
Whoa.
Oh.
Have we been here before?
I just had to yank my chain a little bit, okay.
No.
So I guess you are kind of right, Hector. That shit was the use the prompt challenge.
Country, on the road, on the run, on the radar.
Twinkie or Hellion or someone who's played this, am I able to get my souls back? Or like, you know, my XP or whatever back that I died with? Or no? Ding!
Hello? Anyone here?
Not that you remember? Okay. Never died, damn, okay. Okay, I see you. Never even ran off a cliff like I did. Never boot up these games myself. Nah, I was really big into Overwatch 1 when it was like new and fresh and stuff. Yeah, you said at the end of Overwatch they didn't really have much content, but honestly, I think I was kind of done with Overwatch 1 before that drought happened. Like, I think the last character that was out when I still played Overwatch 1 was like Ashe, right? The girl with the rifle and stuff, and Bob. But like I just didn't, but like I put so many hours in between that big stretch between like the release and that. Like I put so many hours in there. And then I booted back up for Overwatch 2 because Joey like talked me into booting it back up. So I did. Oh, does it change when doors open? Oh, it does.
The key has a black pyramid on it.
Unless you would say Ashe is like still when there was like zero content happening, but yeah, that was when the content drop started, I think, because that was the time when they announced Overwatch 2. Yeah, so maybe I was like right at the start and I just like pieced out. But no, I gotcha. That's does it just loop now? Or can I just like leave because I have the key? There we go. Oh, there we go. Phone. Okay. Shell phone. I get it. It's shell phone. Oh yeah, the PvE never happened. Yeah. Honestly, at this point, I kind of forgot that was even supposed to be a thing, because yeah, that was like, oh, goodbye. Yeah, no, I forgot that that was a, like a thing that was supposed to be real. It's just been a while since that was even like a thought. And then Marvel Rivals comes along and drops like the zombies mode, which they, you know, it's supposed to be a little temporary thing, and then honestly, like that shit's probably still in the game, right? I feel like they kept on extending it so much. Oh, it is gone now. Okay, like they kept on extending it. I was like, I don't even know when that shit is gonna be gone, but the zombies mode in Rivals is a lot of fun, you know. And then people are like, dude, Overwatch is cooked, man. They can't even make a PvE mode, and Rivals goes and one-ups them.
It's an object of power.
Oh, new PvE mode is coming soon. That's cool.
Any typical network.
I had fun with the zombies mode.
A direct line to the astral plane and the board. And my hypothesis is, under the right conditions, to other planes of existence as well.
A director needs a team.
Okay.
My management team. These people know the secrets of the Bureau as well as I do. Some even better. Darling, Tomasi, Salvador, Marshall. Marshall especially, my head of operations. She sees right through me. She knows I don't like relying on people. The only person you should fail is yourself. But things change when you become director.
Well, I didn't get all, like, the legendary stuff, Super, like the Super Nightmare or whatever, like, crazy titles, but I did play it, like, a good bit with everyone when...
I can reach Trench.
In that first wave when everyone's hopping on and playing it for the first time, I played it. I had fun with it.
An echo with important info. I need to get back to Emily.
Oh, yeah, I didn't really play it too much after, like, the...
strongly when I tell them
the initial wave.
Is it too soon to tell Emily? She might be able to help.
Oh. File down there. I need that. I stink. I assume in Overwatch's case, though, they were able to reuse, like, a lot of the, PvE stuff, or maybe, like, stuff they were thinking for PvE in that, arena mode they added, right? I did like in Overwatch when they had, like, the, what was it, the zombie, like, Halloween event. I liked that. That was fun. And then there was the, they did another one, I think, as well. But I had fun when Overwatch did them. I don't know, the PvE events are pretty cool when they drop them. Yeah, it did feel like a lot of people brought the PvE stuff over, yeah. That was the thing I already interacted with. I just gotta retrace my steps pretty much, right? Wait, 16v16? Overwatch did that? That sounds like something that would blow up people's, like, consoles and shit. Oh, God. Wait, Rivals did that? Wait. Have I ever played that? I don't think I have. I don't think I've played that. When was that? Was that a while ago now? Okay, now this room is... Wait, really, with Gambit? I don't think I ever got to play that. Okay. I'll stop messing around in there. I felt like maybe if I got on the table or something. I wasn't sure if it was like the floor is lava or if it was like the room is lava type deal. Oh, it's team deathmatch. Okay. Do people just rock the Strange portal and then, like, try to blow up the enemy team's PC or console or whatever they're playing on? A lot of Squirrel and Moon Knight. That does make sense. I imagine Phoenix is also pretty good with, like, the AoE explosions. Oh, there I go. Ow. Oh, I'm red now. Oh, there's no hero limits. Oh, wow, okay. Yeah, I gotta... That sounds like fun. I'll definitely be trying to boot up on Friday for the Friday is the update, right, with Elsa. I'll definitely try to be on then so we can play. She seemed like a lot of fun from the character trailer. Her ultimate seems like kind of hilarious. 16v16, Squirrel Girl only 2 fort. What's up, Emma? How you doing? God damn it, I want to hit the ones with the shield. Maybe I should aim better then, but no. Alright. Give me my loot box. Dude, who works in an office like this? Anyone in chat work in an office like this? You just got your little... Like, I don't think that's what they meant when they said, like, cubicles, you know what I mean? But maybe it is. We gotta have everyone in our party pick Strange and make portals with a giga frame rate attack? Yeah. Oh, is that how they get around it? Yeah, because that's true in, like, in the smaller team modes, right? No, that's definitely true in, like, regular mode. You're 100% right about that, Emma. In regular mode, that's definitely the case. That probably is the case for the other mode as well. I just wasn't thinking about it. Yeah, maybe. How? Yeah, big reference. Where? I don't know, what the fuck way did I come from? I don't know, I'm lost. It was probably this floor, right? Yeah, okay, I think it was this way. Okay, yeah, Dead Letters is where I came from, right? Oh! I can fast travel, can I? Melee reference and TF2 reference? I'm cooking, yeah. You're on a roll. That's 2 epic references for the price of 1. Oh wait. This isn't the boardroom, that's Belter.
Jesse,
Hi.
did you get the hotline? I mean, how is it out there, the comm?
I got the hotline. I can make out what Judge is saying now.
Incredible. What did he say?
He talked about his management team. People who knew the Bureau's secrets. Your boss, Darling. Tomasi, but he's gone. His gone. Salvador?
Yeah, you just want to make someone's PS4 explode? True that.
And Marshall?
Helen Marshall is head of operations. She's tough, ex-CIA. She took her Rangers and went to the research sector to secure the HRA production. She hasn't come back.
Someone who could help us. The other sectors. How do I get there?
It's impossible because of the internal lockdown. You can perform a directorial override to lift it, but that can only be done in the maintenance sector.
Yeah, I think that was a recent thing, right? Was they got recently added Rivals PS4, I thought?
But it won't work while the lockdown is in effect.
We already got past 1 lockdown. Maybe I can...
Like, I think that was a recent addition.
Jesse, look, with no prep, no training, in this extreme situation, you are doing phenomenally well. And all that and the hiss can't seem to affect you. I mean, I would love to run some tests on you. If you agree, that is. We could find out something that would help us.
Tests? I don't know. She might find out about you. But I wouldn't mind understanding more myself. Okay. If you think it will help.
Great. I'll check the internal documentation for any lockdown bypasses. We need to get these sectors open to locate Darling and Marshall.
And I'll look for a way inside the maintenance sector. The sooner we find one, the sooner I reach this override.
Okay, yay. Yeah, you don't keep up with consoles? Yeah, I mean, I don't play on console either. I just remember hearing, like, oh, Rivals is coming to PS4, and people were like, what? Because obviously, I feel like everyone had the same thought of, oh, someone's PS4 is gonna explode. But yeah, it didn't initially launch on PS4, I don't think. But I think it is now. Dude, I remember this area. Perhaps I've seen it, maybe in a dream. That's like about where my game started blowing up. Alrighty.
Hi, Jesse.
Hi. I don't need to talk to you anymore.
Thanks, Emily.
Thanks,
I'm sure I'll have
Barnacle
more
Head.
questions soon. Just let me know.
I just saw interact, so I wanted to. What if I jump on the table and shit? Mind? You mind if I jump on your table? I'm having a board meeting.
Do you hear that? Someone's singing. Where's it coming from?
Singing.
You alright?
Sounds like it's coming from the elevator.
Astral constructs. Okay. Oh, yeah, that's like a new form. Oh, yes, okay, okay. And then these are like different things I can make. Okay. Hold on. That's my abilities. Alright, let's go. That's health, energy, melee, and launch. Ooh, launch grenades and launch enemies when their health is low. I think I'd like that. Yeah, these are just health, energy, melee damage. I feel like, why am I, like, I don't know, maybe I'm tripping, but like, why would I need... Maybe I'll see. Maybe I'll start to understand, but let's go down here. Launch is pretty good, I think. This requires 2 ability points. I only have 1. Well, or do I want to save? I'll just save my ability points. All right, and let's go. This is like a shotgun, I think. Yeah. Oh wait, I hear him singing now.
From the containment.
Oh yeah, these are like the little like kind of like quests almost. I can just accept all these, right? Oh no, only 3. Service weapon in spin mode. I don't know if I have that. Shatter mode. I just unlocked that one. Get rid of that. This is just kill people. I can do that. I can kill people. Where's my inventory? Here we go. Shatter. Put on accuracy, ammo refund on, or spread. Ammo refund, right? If I'm shooting 1,000,000 pellets and I get refund on my ammo, right? Does that... It says it's on hit, right? Yeah, on hit, so that means that's actually 1,000,000 chances to get my ammo back, I feel like. Yeah, whatever, I'm fine with the health boost, I guess. Alright. How do I switch my guns, though? Do I just gotta go in there and switch it, or... Oh, there must be like a quick swap, right? I can't use my gun in here, though. Away into the maintenance sector.
Hope has asked us to document the history.
Is that the elevator I gotta go to?
Time to work.
Okay.
Meet me in the maintenance.
I like Adi. He seems pretty dope.
Like I said before, the janitor is a friendly face.
I'd say he seems pretty cool. Yeah, Adi is the GOAT. He seems pretty awesome.
The maintenance sector is the janitor domain.
How do I... Oh, there we go. That's how I switch.
Here. He can help me reach the override. Maybe it was you who got me into the oldest house with the lockdown on. Maybe it was Ahti. It felt like he made the elevator appear that took me to Trench's office. Is Ahti guiding me too?
Yeah, Adi's... You know, he's just a janitor doing his job, you know? Nothing wrong with that. think I like this gun. I think I could get used to this one. Oh, okay. Wait, I made a mistake. So my ammo is like for both of my guns. I was gonna swap while like I used all the bullets on one. But my ammo is like shared. Type of deal. Oh, did pulling that kill it? Oh, I guess it did. I guess like pulling it from behind him got him. I got him with like the boomerang technique, you know? Yeah, wait, this shotgun's awesome now. I fuck with this. I think I'm just gonna... You know, I don't need to worry about aiming if I can just walk point blank and fucking blow him up. Okay, yeah, I didn't get nothing. We just keep moving. Boom! Ow, ow. You know what, maybe if I'm gonna be rocking the shotgun, maybe I do want to upgrade my melee damage. I'll be in there like swimwear. Perhaps I was underestimating that melee damage thing. Did I get whatever I pulled from there? Okay. I kind of hate when games give you, like, the loot that just kind of, like, falls all over the floor and you have to be near it to pick it up, right? Just, like, have it fly to me, right? If loot's exploding everywhere, let it just fly to me, you know? Why not? Adi.
Well done.
Thanks.
You got the job. It's place for congratulations. Yippee, son.
Yippee!
It happened in the last drop. I truly need an assistant.
Funny thing is, I've been a janitor. I'm more at home in that role than as the director. Only Ahti here seems to see that.
Yeah, hi, Ahti. Look, we need to get the lockdown lifted, otherwise I can't get to the other sectors. Can you help me get to the override?
Yes, yes. Easy peasy.
Yay!
It's just around the corner. But first, we need to get you working. Very small, couple of hours job.
Something tells me it's gonna be more than that.
Yeah. You think there's a dog buried in this? I can tell you are not yesterday's Krause's son. That's why you'll make a great assistant. Very well. I'll hit the facts on the table. Mä kyllä sanon perkele suoraan, että this house has a vermin problem. A bad one. They've already messed up the cooling pumps. And the power generators of a power plant, perkele. And the pensioner inside. He's starting to feel the band around his head tighten. The situation needs to be fixed before the plant blows up. And we all disappear like a fart in Sahara.
True.
Trying my best to keep up with this.
True.
Fix the coolant pumps and the power generators.
What language is he speaking when he's not saying shit in English?
But don't you worry. I've left you clear instructions. You'll get
Finnish. Gotcha.
Before I go to my
I was like, I don't recognize it like at all.
It works on the task board here. You can do later when you have time.
Vacation? Right.
Yes. No one's gonna cancel my holiday or seat's gonna rattle. But don't worry at all. You'll take care of it and soon this crisis gonna be last winter's snow.
Hey.
You better go now, so you don't have to run with your head as your third leg.
What?
The door in the back leads to the plant.
What did he mean by that? I don't have to run with my head as my third leg? Huh. Is that like how you say thinking with your weenie? Is that how you say thinking with your weenie and like Finnish?
The dress.
Yeah, Adi, what does that mean, dude? I don't know. I kind of want to know. I think that might be a goated saying. He might be onto something with that. Oh, really? Okay, I did not know Remedy was from Finland. The only thing I know from Finland is that one SpongeBob episode where Patrick goes, Finland! When he gets hit with the bowling ball by Doodle Bob. Honestly, hold on. I think I want health recovery per pickup. Because I'm going to be like running and shotgunning them, right? So then I want to get more health per pickup. Oh, is Simi from Finland? I didn't know that.
Okay, so what happens again if that thing blows up?
Power. Explosion.
Yeah, I did not know that.
Too much. Director's duty. Keep the lights on.
Dude, this is the same room. I've caught up on my Remedy lore, so I'm basically finished. Nice. Should I have saved this till after I did Alan Wake, or no? Does that not really matter all that much? You got a famous bull from KFC, you couldn't stop thinking about it? Actually, was I doing something there? Why did I get that mission? Oh shit, okay, maybe I should go check that out. I'm fine, okay. I assume so. I know they're like light, or like loosely connected, I guess, right? But yeah, oh, okay. Well, that just happened. It certainly needs gravy because it's dry. Oh, did you get it without gravy?
This place.
Yeah, you don't like gravy. Okay, okay, I got you.
An object of power. How do you think it got down here?
Horsey. I want to go ride the horsey.
Why is kid stuff always so creepy?
Yay! It's Year of the Horse, right, guys? Happy Year of the Horse, everyone. Nope. Zen's Fortress. Holy shit. Ow. They have a mac and cheese variant? Oh, okay. They're immune to my attacks, okay. What is it just like mac and cheese instead of what? Mashed potatoes? Or like what is the mac and cheese replacing? The mashed potato, okay. I don't know, whenever I go to KFC, I usually just get the, they have, like, a couple of chicken items that are just, like, they pretty much just, like, douse that shit in sauce. And I usually get one of those. I think they have, like, I don't know, Kentucky barbecue or some shit. And I was like, yeah. But I also don't like KFC that much. It's not, like, a favorite of mine or nothing, so I don't know. I don't, you know, I'm not getting it, like, regularly or nothing, you know? I always get thrown off by all the items getting highlighted for like what I can lift up. I keep on thinking it's like stuff I can interact with, but it's did I do that? I guess I did that, right? I investigated the thing. Popeyes or Churches before KFC? I don't even have a I don't even have a Church's or whatever. I also never had Raising Cane's, which I also hear a lot of people hype up. Yay! Playing this into Alan Wake 1 and 2 works fine. Quantum Break you and skip. Gotcha. Dude, this is creepypasta television.
What are you drawing?
Am I gonna...
Drawing a dog!
Yay!
I'm drawing the pyramid. The what? The pyramid.
Guys, what the fuck? Who turned this on the TV?
What's a pyramid? The Black Pyramid. It's in the astral plane. Airplane? Astral plane. It's big, white, and empty. Or is it?
What?
It's a weird, crazy alien dimension. The white goes on forever. You can get lost in all that white and never find your way back home. I miss my home.
Oh. He hit the what? Oh, that's it? Okay, he misses his home, dude. Fuck no. Wait, hold up, watch this. Bullseye. Oh, okay, my bad. I almost wanted to land a bullseye a little bit. Dude, who put that show on? That show was kind of doggy-doo. Yeah, you don't remember the last time you had KFC besides now? You like Cane's? I feel like I always hear... It's really funny. I either hear like, oh, Cane's is so overhyped or Cane's is so good, you know? I feel like it's almost like a love it or hate it type of deal. But I'm usually not a super... I'm usually not super picky or nothing, so like... Especially like with fast food, right? Like I love Taco Bell and Taco Bell's kind of slop, right? So like... You know, I'm sure I'd like it. Yeah, In-N-Out, like I said, I never had, because I've never really been West Coast style. Crispy Crunchy, if anyone has one near him. Is that the one that you're saying is in your gas station?
It's dangerous out here, lady. Go see Chief Arishi. He's just inside.
That's what I thought. It is, yeah. I never heard of that either, so I assume that may be a West Coast thing. Yeah, I don't know. I guess people don't fuck with chicken around here. I don't know. I like chicken, but I feel like there's not a lot of chicken places or nothing. Launch explosives feels like a must-have, right? Being able to throw grenades and shit at people, that seems like it'd be awesome, right? And then let's go. Honestly, I'll upgrade health. Cause I'm gonna be like running and gunning at people, like so. Health up might be useful. And energy seems like it's going to be really important, right? For all my abilities. So let's grab that. Cane's problem is they don't season their chicken or their fry, I should say. But they brine the chicken from what I've heard, and that's the main taste. Gotcha. Well, I feel like most people probably don't care about seasoning on the chicken, because I feel like most people are dipping their chicken anyway, right? Like, right, you're gonna get like honey mustard or like barbecue or whatever. I'm sure they probably have like Cane's sauce or something, right? As well. Hey, we're still discussing top 3 fast food? What can I say, Miguel? You set the precedent for the day. Sorta. We were just on and off. Witch was saying she got the KFC Famous Bowl, so we were talking about like chicken spots and whatnot, you know? Wait, how do I get in here? Am I stupid? This is the one I activated, right? So I came up here. Oh, okay, this way. I don't mind that. I like it enough because my gas station spot closed at like 6. Wait, really? That seems weird. To close so early. You got lost in this area? Yeah, dude. Like, what the fuck? Where's the entrance? This top 3 stuff gets pretty serious. It does. It does. Well, dude, it's like you start talking about food and it's like infectious, right? Because then everyone's like, "Oh, I love food," right? And then Witch is like, "I gotta get some food," and then Witch is talking about it in the chat room, you know? Finishing the DLC before most of the main game, and Chuck had to tell me. Yeah. No, I mean, food's like, you know, it's one of the things that, like, I feel like, I mean, everyone's got to have an opinion on it one way or another, right? I feel like, because, I don't know, everybody eats. Everybody eats. Oh, not Hector? Hector gave up on that shit? He said, nah, I'm kind of over it. It's kind of overrated a little bit. That's because Hector's a hipster like that, you know? He don't fuck with all that stuff. Oh. Oh. Is this it? There we go.
Hey!
Hi.
Chief Arish, FBC Security.
Hey, stop yelling, man. Bro, I'm right here. You don't have to yell at me. Shut the fuck up, man. Sorry. He was in my face about that. They close when they run out of food, and it. Oh, really? Okay. It gets packed, so it runs out quick. Gotcha.
HRAs. We're on the same side.
My name is Jesse Faden. I'm here to perform the directorial override to get the lockdown lifted.
Hector, see, it's all right on anything. That's true, unless it's time to rage bait.
Director. It's a pleasure.
You know, if it's not rage baiting, it's all right. You know what I mean?
Let's skip the formalities, please.
But when he's rage baiting,
Faden, ma'am.
He turns into a new beast.
It's a bit of a shit show down here. We've been holding our ground, but whatever's gotten into our buddies has them wrecking the coolant pumps and the power converters. The NSC keeps overheating, and my crews keep getting shot before they have a chance to make any repairs.
NSC?
Oh, sorry. Bureau jargon. It's what we call the power plant. You know, the big rumbling metal thing? Salvador, head of security, asked me to protect it in case of an attack. See, what's inside is dangerous. Dr. Darling seemed to know it would be a target.
Darling? He's here?
No, he came down a few days ago, before everything went to hell. He was out of it. Smelled like a bar mat. He was ranting about vulnerabilities and how he only had one large-scale HRA, but that he needed it somewhere else. Still, at least he gave us these personal HRAs before he left. Hey, did I mention that he was tearing his clothes off?
Whoa.
Crazy dude.
Darling knew the hiss was coming.
Listen, I love playing 20 questions as much as the next guy, but we have got to get the water and electrical systems repaired before this baby blows.
I didn't even ask you anything, did I?
I'll take care of it.
I guess I asked
stay and keep the hiss away
if he
from
was
the
here.
plant if you can.
The hiss? That's what we're calling him? Oh, that's catchy. Oh, listen, the radios aren't working, so if you find my boss Salvador out there, could you please ask him what the plan is? I'm sure he will have one by now.
I'll keep an eye out for him.
He sure has a lot of faith in his boss.
Yeah, which was saying this is the go-to chicken spot. The gas station chicken spot is the go-to. Miguel, have you seen the, what's it called? Miguel, you seen the meme where it's like, I don't know, it'll just be like whatever random bullshit, you know? Like, people nowadays be like, you know, I don't know, like these people are all posers, you know? I was on this shit way back when. Nowadays it's just posers farming clout, but you see the images where it's like, I don't know, like, when you find that one armpit image and then it's like a picture of the fucking Fortnite chest, like, glowing. Or like a gif of the Fortnite chest glowing. Bro, what? Come on, Miguel, you know what I'm talking about, right? Did you say armpit? Yeah, man. Miguel, you're gonna have to get used to this internet thing if you want to stick around here, you know? You're gonna have to get with the times, old man. Armpit's the new wave. Oh, what the hell? Jump scare move. I gotta go in here, right? Dang, electronics rotting their brain, is it? Yeah. Miguel, that's why, once again, Miguel, it all comes back. Bookworm Adventure stream, Miguel. See you there. That shit'll change the... That shit'll help the youth, you know? If you stream Bookworm Adventures, I just know Iman's acing his next spelling bee. You know? You gotta provide content that'll fuel the youth for generations to come, you know? Oh my god, dude, aim. Aim, damn you! Dude, speaking of, during Fort yesterday, oh, well, dude, thank God it don't got that. Dude, me trying to play Fortnite with Zayla, but then it got 9+10 in it. Thank God it don't got Red 21 in it. Got my rewards, okay. And then kill enemies. Without getting hit, kill enemies using launch? Dude, I don't have any of these. They're like, use this mode. I don't have those modes. And it's like cycle new ones. Here, kill enemies in executive sector. I'll get that eventually, probably. Kill guards. Yeah, I can do that. Thank God it don't got red 21 in it, you know what I mean? Is that the type of shit Zayla was hitting? Higher tier mods? Yeah. I should probably do that, right? But dude, speaking of Iman, dude, Miguel, I don't know if you saw it. I feel like you probably don't check the Discord that much in EG, but what's it called? There was someone was asking about Gurgak, who's another streamer on the stream team. Someone was like, "Hey, when I first joined Gurgak stream, I was like 10, and he banned me and told me to come back when I'm older or whatever. I'm 16 now. Does anyone know if he still streams?" And that was really funny. And I was like, dude, I almost responded just because I'm like, yeah, Gurgak. Like, I'm thinking to myself, like, yeah, Gurgak still streams. But then I was like, wait a minute. Like, do I really want to send, like I don't know if I should be the one to do this. I don't know if I should send, like, the next Iman to Gurgak. No, it's not Iman. I'm just saying, like, I don't know if I want to, like, do this to Gurgak, you know?
You need to fix it.
You know, like, I don't want the next Iman in Gurgak's chat room, you know? Gak has had worse individuals. Is that true? I don't know. I peep the Gurgak streams. But I'm gonna be honest, I do not be chatting most of the time. But I be peeping. He weeds them out pretty well. Well, dude, people be saying crazy shit in Gurgak's chat regardless, so I don't know if it's like, oh, these are regulars that he knows well, or if these are like randoms just off, like on some shit, you know, going, like saying just whatever, you know? Ride or die regulars? That's what I assume, right? But it's just like, you know, I don't know. I guess I'm not smoking that Gak pack, you know what I mean? I guess I need to be smoking that Gak pack. Sounds like fun over there? Yeah, if you don't know Gurgak, he's pretty chill. He does, I think his most recent stream he was watching like old, here, I can do a shout out for him if you wanna. It's Gurgak Games, right? I don't know, I might shout out some random person. Let me just like search it on Twitch real quick so I make sure I get it right. Gurgak Games. Yeah, Gurgak Games. Okay, here. I'll shout him out, Miguel, if you want to drop him a follow. But yeah, it's right at the top of the chat. He does He streams pretty infrequently, but recently he's been doing, recently he's been streaming more regularly. Like, sometimes he'll go missing for months on end, but right now he's been streaming pretty frequently, and, who shot that rocket launcher? Oh, is there a guy there? There. Bro's running. Yeah, he was watching classic, like, commercials, shows, like, old TV shit. Yeah, it must have been hibernating for winter, true that. Man, Gurgak's always doing some cool and, like, unique shit, I feel like, you know. He's definitely one of those people on Twitch, I feel like, who has, like, he has, like, his niche, you know what I mean? Like, he's primarily doing, like, I would say he mostly focuses on retro stuff, but he also, like, every once in a while will be doing, like, whatever. Perfect. I think he was also streaming Mutagenics recently, which is a new game. Yeah, he was playing Mutagenics, right? Yeah. I want that loot box. Can I just, like, pick something up and... No? oh, I can just climb it. Wow, okay. I didn't realize she had hops like that. Damn, okay. I didn't realize we had hops like that. Damn. Dude, what the hell is she doing in being a director? She needs to be... The Lakers need you. I don't know. Do I know where I want to be? Wait, that's locked. Yeah, I guess I'll go down. Or what floor am I on? Do I know? I'm on 2. Okay. Going up. He hasn't streamed in a few years. At this point, no, he's been live recently, which... Unless you just mean, like, you know, since recently, yeah. But no, he's definitely been live, like, the last... I don't know, he's been live a good bit the last couple weeks. Oh, okay, yeah, like, other than... Yeah. Just he got moved. I tried getting soup on this, because movement eventually gets really strong. Yeah, no, the movement is, I mean, even the dodge is, like, seems pretty chill. Like, I can get around a bit with the dodge already. And I'm sure there's a lot more that I just haven't seen yet. Ah, I see. Alright, so now I need to go to, like, the other wing and get the coolant pumps or whatever. Okay. Oh, yeah, no, like how he was missing for so long and now he's back and people are already there, like, waiting for him, yeah. No, for sure. Well, that's why I'm like... You know, that's why, like, the one person who showed up in general, like, hey, does anyone know Gurgak still streams? Like, on one hand, I'm like, you know, like, oh, so I just tell them, but also, like, on the other hand, like, I don't know, like, someone else can break the news to him, or I'm sure if they're a real gacker, they'll find themselves, you know, they'll find their own way there, you know what I mean? But I don't know, I'm like, I don't know. Originally, I was gonna be like, yeah, Gurgak still streams. He's been streaming a bit recently. But, you know, I'm like, I don't know. Yeah, I want to send, like, someone who recently turned 16 to Gurgak stream. Probably not. I'll let him decide. I'm sure. Well, I doubt he reads general chat, but I'm sure him or someone else will, you know, will let him know. Do I have to go through the other wing? Since this is locked, I guess.
Itching for some real action.
But yeah, no, Gurgak does some cool stuff, so it makes sense. He has like the, you know, the dedicated fan base, right? Oh. I like when Gurgak and Twinkie play Dragon Ball games in the Discord. Uh-oh. I'm blowing myself up and it's not ending too well. I just be trying to throw shit, and every once in a while I accidentally pick up explosives, which ends very poorly for me. I'm just like not ready for... I don't know, I just want to pick up a rock, you know? Oh, dude, the Budokai 4 shit, that was, Gurgak did a, I think it was a, like, maybe it was Discord, I don't remember, but I just remember Gurgak, like, running, like, Budokai 4, like CPU matches. That shit was so funny. Or maybe it was not even Budokai 4, but it was, like, some Tenkaichi mods where you just, like, downloaded, like, crazy-ass, like, I don't know, you just boot up like whatever fucking crazy ass like mods he could find, right? And just have him run it. That shit was really funny. I read out that was Twitch or Discord, but oh my god, dude. I need like, I need PhD flopper so I take like no explosive damage. I'm doing a really bad job. Oh, do those guys just explode? Is that the problem? Hold on, I'm gonna turn off aim assist, I think. I actually think like aim assist is fucking me. Controller aim assist. No. Slows down the movement? No. No. Let me free ball it. I think I got this. Like I swear when I zoom in on those guys who are flying around, I feel like I'm like it's instantly putting my like it's aiming for a headshot, right? But they don't have like a they're like I don't know, they're floating, right? So their head isn't like up there. Furnace chamber. I don't know, should I go in there? Do I have a mission? I'm always pressing the wrong button. Oh, did I do this? Oh no, okay, these are ones I needed. Yeah, burn the trash around the furnace. I can do that, I think. Where's the trash at? Do I just gotta start throwing shit in there?
My name is Dr. Pierce, lead researcher.
I don't know, is this trash? Get in there. It's really bright in there. Pick that up. But yeah, all the Dragon Ball games have like funny ass mods because Dragon Ball fans are like insane. Burn the trash around the furnace. Where? Where's the trash at? Piled up around the furnace in the maintenance sector. Is it all this? There you go. I mean, it targets the furnace, but I don't know what, Am I doing it? I feel like there must be, like, something specific, right? Maybe like this. There's no way it's like the toxic waste barrels, right?
Crash. Did Ati need
Oh,
bowls full of
wait.
like
Oh, that is what he meant.
environmental
Okay.
regulations on waste.
I was like, I thought these are like explosive barrels that are gonna fucking kaboom me.
And I'll get it done.
No, that's not what I need. I was thinking like those were barrels I was gonna need like I was gonna get jumped and I was gonna need to shoot those or something, right? But I get it. I get it. There's some more. Dude, anything for Adi, dude. If this will make Adi like me, then, you know, I'll do it. Dude, he's singing. Now, those are regular barrels, right? There's another one. Wait. Oh, there it is. What do we got? Are they all down here? I feel like glowing green barrels shouldn't be so hard to find. Oh, there we go. There's one. Oh, nice. I can dodge with these. Although my energy does not recover, so... Alright, like what? One more? Two more? Oh, there we go.
That's all of them.
Boom. 2 ability points for that. Dude, just for taking out the trash. Alright. Dude, taking out the trash pays off. Yeah, let me spend those. Let's go more energy. Oh, what? It's 2 points for level 3? Or 3 points for level 2? That's false advertising right there. Or melee kills. I can do that probably. Why would you make it cost 3 points for level 2, huh? That's fucked up.
We need to fix this thing ASAP.
NSC, coolant pumps.
Fix it fast. If the plant goes boom, we can throw the spoon in the corner.
Oh. Wait, I think I'd like to throw the spoon in the corner. Dude, I gotta know if all the shit Adi says is actual phrases in Finnish, or if that's just like bullshit he's saying, because he's awesome. I feel like I just gotta know.
Shit, what now?
My old enemy, the clock, is blocking you.
My old enemy, the clog.
We need to deal with that shit. He's very clever. He's trying to sneak in. We got him caught with his hand in the fish trap. Get rid of him.
Is there not a, He doesn't? Wait, is Audie in the other games? Wait, goat alert. Hold up. I powered up the one part of the pipe. Is there not more? Oh, is that? No, that's one of the thingies. Or did this just open the door? Maybe I'll go in here. Oh. Oh, yeah, this is a clog, eh? Oh, there's fucking poop everywhere, man. That shit's disgusting.
What the hell is that? Oh, that's the most disgusting thing I've ever seen.
Oh, it's backing off. Okay, there we go. Oh, that's real nice. Dude, this is a real poop-like game. Ew, man. Get that shit off my screen. Dude, is this? Oh, God, it's everywhere. Dude, don't turn your back on the poop monster. Dude, I'm starting to think SCPs are real, because I've seen this shit. IRL. Down it goes. Did I do it? Have I done it? Are we clear now? Loot box. Okay. There's no more poop everywhere. Oh. Uh-oh.
We need to hurry.
Is that working? So that gave me a little bit of progress. So is there more? There must be more spots, right? Here we go. Oh, what the hell? Alright. Oh, we got enemies now? They can fly now? Oh, shit! I'm gonna die. Wait. I got my health pickup upgrade. We're goated. Is there anything else? The other enemy? We're chilling. Oh, now they're here.
The lockdown.
Wait, hold up. The launch damage increase is pretty nice. I'm just like one-shotting the shield enemies. Double kill. Oh yeah, the flying enemies just explode. I gotta be careful of that. Dude, where's the guy shooting at me? I don't see him. Wait, upgrade material. There he is. Oh, that's a minigun. on. I'll sneak up on him. The only thing stronger than a minigun is shotgun. Wait, he doesn't take a lot of damage. Uh-oh, I'm backing up. I can shoot at his little Piggly Wigglies. Actually, shotgun kind of staggers him. There we go. Yo, let me have that. Yo, pick that up. I want this. Wait. Oh, I can't even use my mind powers to pick it up? What's even the point? She should be able to learn that now, because she's like manifesting her gun into existence, right? That's how I made it a shotgun. She's like, oh yeah, I want it to be a shotgun now? How come I can't manifest a minigun? We saw one now, right? Oh, I have to go... Where? The control room? Okay. Wait, control room, like the name of the game. That room was mad loud, too. Oh, wait. What? Oh, no, this is right. Okay, I just had to climb up first. I do like that, this game and both Pseudo Regalia and this game let you walk with your map open. I like games that let you do that. Oh wait, this is only 2? Okay, see, I thought the skill points were gonna be like, okay, since this is like tier 3, it costs 3, but like these cost 3 and this costs... I'm just gonna get more launch damage. Okay, yeah, these are just like cheaper than the other ones. I like that. I like the cheaper things. I like having more upgrade that is cheaper, you know? Oh, do I have to go in here? Oh, do I? Okay. Does that get rid of the weird evil gas? No. Maybe it does. Doesn't. Right, is that? Oh no, hold on. Wait, actually, I don't know. Where it... What does it want me to do? Is it upstairs? Maybe it's upstairs. Right, it can't be in the evil room. That kills me. Wait, no, now I'm... What is the point of the shelters? I mean, I guess they have loot box in it. Is that just if I want to go AFK really quick? Is that bathroom break room? When it's time for a potty break? I don't know what to do about this. Let's just say on my mission briefing. The internal lockdown. The maintenance sector where the internal lockdown can be lifted. She helps Chief of Security Irish stabilize the overloading before performing the directional locking a sector elevator. Yeah, but like what? But like what? Am I doing all? Oh.
Oh, this place is gonna come down.
It's telling me to come here though. I don't know. I can't do anything there. Maintenance in the NS here. I guess I'll just have to. Maybe the map marker is not just for that area. Maybe it's somewhere in here. No, show me a button to press or something. Give me a something. Oh, here we go. This is a something. Dude, they named the whole room after this game.
To protect them, forces contain a lockdown. Only be lifted by a directorial override.
Hey, buddy.
This is what we came here to do.
What do I need? I need more source, and I need a threshold remnant. And this lets me get another mod slot. Okay. The other page, like where it shows my upgrades and my mods and stuff, that's all just like, that's kind of like rolling, like, that's like rolling gems in like Night Rain, right? Like, I'll just find stuff, right? I don't really need to like roll for stuff unless I'm like really looking for something. Oh, dude, this is the spot that bricked me last time.
That's it. The other sector should be open now.
Right, like this whole page is all like, this is just like basically rolling RNG shit, right? I think. I don't think I need to do that.
I think it's time I told Emily why.
Like, I'll get what I get and I don't get upset.
I'll risk it. You two should get to know each other.
Oh, speak with Emily? Okay, I can just go back to the start then. That is in Central Executive. Is, I know this is Remedy, right? What's the team that does, not Control, that's this game. What's the team that does Returnal? I feel like, honestly, I feel like the gunplay in both the games feels kind of similar.
Jesse,
Housemarque, gotcha.
And you lifted the internal lockdown.
They don't have any overlap, do they?
Yes, of course.
Because honestly, like the games like kind of feel kind of similar, like with their
Listen,
dodges and their gunplay.
Screw it. Just tell her.
I
Not that I'm aware of. Gotcha.
Completely honest.
I wonder if like they took, like Returnal took
I'm
inspiration
being
from this game.
Dylan. When we were kids, we found an old slide projector in Ordinary's landfill. The slides created doorways to other places.
Bad things happened. Came through. That's all she gets. The rest stays locked inside. But we found help. Through one of the doorways, we met something. A being.
A being? What kind of being?
It's hard to describe, but she helped us. We managed to turn the projector off. The bad things that came through the doorways were gone. After that, your people came. Tried to grab us. I ran away. They got Dylan. I left him behind.
Bureau agents took your brother?
Yes. You covered it up. No one believed
Classic.
me.
Classic cover it.
I just want to find Dylan. I've been looking for him ever since.
What happened to the slide projector? It sounds like another object of power.
I thought you took it. The Bureau. Along with Dylan.
I've never heard of it. But around here, assume everything's classified. You know, I looked into the ordinary AWE case files after you mentioned it. Trench and Darling were both involved. A large area of the containment.
Dude, Darling's
sector
gonna be
was
the big
reserved for
bad.
it. The case hasn't been active for a long time. I have no
The end of the
idea
game's gonna be
if
me
anything's
shooting
still
Darling
there.
in the head point blank with my shotgun.
Can you tell me more about this being you found?
He knows
hope you
too
two
much.
Get along. She's been with me ever since Ordinary. In my head. She led me to you.
You don't like that idea, Twinkie? I won't shoot him.
Polaris.
I'll let him live.
As in a guiding star. Did Polaris know about the
You know how it is, Twinkie. If this game lets me
got
let the
you
bad
in
guy
here,
live,
despite
well, okay,
the
I'm just assuming he's bad. He might be a
She's
good guy.
very powerful.
But
Which
if they're gonna
would
let me let
explain your
a bad
test
guy
results.
live, I'm probably gonna do
Your
it.
readings are incredible, Jesse. Now, cross-referencing them with the database, I found 2 matches in Darling's old classified files.
I don't like
Unfortunately, I can't access them
you know,
beyond file
I'm not
types.
playing the goody
One
two-shoes.
was P6, referring to a prime
Persona
candidate for a
6.
potential future bureau director.
That's a
This was
teaser for
4
the
years
state of
ago.
play tomorrow. Persona 6
Dylan.
announcement.
Is that Dylan?
The other match is on something called Hedron, which must be connected to these Hedron resonance amplifiers somehow. All I know is that Marshall went to the research sector to secure the HRA production after the Hiss first attacked.
So, Marshall seems like our best lead on Dylan. I need to go after her.
And also all the
How can I
all
get
the
to
named
research
characters like are ones
Use
that
my
I'm
key
fighting
card.
because
the sector
they've been
elevator will
like
take you there.
I don't know, possessed. They're part of the evil guys now. They're part
Marshall
of the
is
Hiss.
the next step.
So
What Emily told me about Ordinary, my
I
powers
don't know, I feel like it
being
only makes
connected
sense
to
Darling's
things in
gonna
the
be
Bureau's
evil.
past.
But maybe
So close to something.
maybe he saved himself, I don't know. He did take
you
like the
feel it?
giant HRA thing, right? So maybe he is safe.
Something's coming.
We take turns to come for a visit.
Yay!
I helped you.
Oh.
You owe me now.
Okay, I'll help you out.
And when time comes, I will come calling.
Yay. Okay, Adi, call me for a favor, dude. I'll pull up. Adi's gonna be like, take out more trash for me or some shit. Alright. Yes, sir!
They say the new director can launch objects up to...
Alright, we got 2 points for another 50% damage? Like, what? That seems so good. Yeah. Yeah. Although I should... Oh, this is 3 points, yeah. So I'll take the launch basic enemies when their health is low. I'll take that. I like throwing people. This is gonna turn into Baldur's Gate real quick if I'm able to start throwing people now. Board countermeasures. Do I have all those? Okay. Is Pierce what is my basic gun called? That's the grip, and this is the shatter. Okay. Oh, damage is plus 30% damage after kills. That might be goated. Did it tell me how long? No. Or just plus 15% damage all the time. That also sounds really good. No, I think I'm good with my health pickup. And then... I'll take 15% all the time or 30% after kills. I'll do after kills, right? I feel like I just need to get one kill and then I'll be chaining them like crazy, right? If I do so much more damage. So I find Marshall. That is in research. I gotta start reading the signs now. Who's got direction? Alright, let me check the fast travel points. Is research on the map here? No. In here? No. Oh, I probably gotta take the elevator, right? The elevator probably got me. But no one else got me. I know elevator got me. Me when I'm a lazy bone. There we go. Oh yeah, this is the part, this is basically where I got to. I think I got a little further than this, but this is like the place that fucking bricked my playthrough last time. All hail the PS5. The PS5 cannot be bricked. Yeah, I'm playing on my PS5. Dude, Twinkie, at the very beginning of stream, Twinkie, we went to start the game, right? And dude, every single one of, I'm using my same controller I use for my PC right now, but every single controller, I have 3 other ones for my PS5. And dude, every single one has stick drift. The first one, the camera's drifting down, so it's just slowly... I'm literally holding my controller like this to show the stream. And dude, the first one, it's just, my camera's just going, like drifting down. And then the other 2 ones were on the left stick, and one of them was like really hard pulling back, like I was just walking backwards. And the other one was like very slightly like walking to the left. I'm like, fuck, dude. Fuck my stupid fucking controller life. I'm pretty sure the exact reason is because I mainly use my controllers for PC, and those are probably like the old ones I was playing, like, I don't know, like Street Fighter 6 with or whatever, and I was like, fuck it, I'll use it on console. Because like some games, it's mainly like me and my brother play like WWE on a console, and like WWE, like stick drift, schmick drift, you know what I mean? Like, it's not important, right? It's nothing. So, like, I'm like, this controller has stick drift, we'll play like WWE with that. That's fine. But yeah, like, when I'm playing like a shooter, like, you know, like the dead zones in a shooter are like very, very tight, right? So, I'm like, yeah, I can't play with stick drift on this, you know? But yeah, dude, it was a great start. I gotta go, like, I don't know, either get them fixed or just, like, trade them into GameStop or some shit for a couple extra dollary dues, you know? But luckily, my controller I always use for my PC is also a PS5 controller, and that one... That's like the current one I use. Yeah, but Max, then I'm gonna either have to send it to you or be in New York, which, I mean, both of those things are gonna cost me way more than it would to, like, just, you know, get a new one or something. You know what I mean? Like I understand you can fix it, but it's like, you know, like I don't live near you, so it's like if I mail it, like I'm at that point I might as well just sell it and get like, I don't know, 20 bucks from GameStop or whatever. And you know. And just buy a new one. I don't know. I saw that. Oh shit. I was trying to grab the rocket, but I was slow. I thought they were doing that where like you're giving a better deal for controllers with stick drift for a little bit. If that's still a thing, I need to go like now. Like honestly, I should go today and go do that. If they're still doing that. But GameStop always takes stick drift controllers. It's usually just like at a much lower price. At least when I worked there, we would check for stick drift, and if it was drifting, we would take it. It would just be like, you know, even lower price than GameStop already gives. Like here's like $10 or some shit, right? But they take it. I don't know, Chelsea. Also, what's up? How you doing? It's crazy that stick drift have become more relevant instead of less over the years. I'm done. Yeah, that's real, Emma. That's real. It is a damn shame. Like I said, Joy-Cons, like, from the Nintendo Switch are, like, literally, like, some of my favorite controllers, but, eventually with my Switch 1, I have, let me count, I gave my Switch 1 to my nieces, so that's one pair is the one that they have. But then I kept the extra Joy-Cons because they don't need more Joy-Cons. But I have 4 more Joy-Cons that I use. So I had the ones on my Switch and 4 more. And every single one of them had drift. But once I got my Switch 2, I sent them all in. And what's it called? I sent them all in to Nintendo, and they repaired every single one because Nintendo does like the free stick drift thing, right? Is this a banger? Hold on. But like for a while, like I was like, fuck it, I'm just gonna use a Pro Controller. But I love Joy-Con because then you can play games like this, you can play them like this, you can play them like this. You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Like Joy-Cons are ultimate lazy bones controller. I can be like upside down, like, I don't know, hands digging in my butt, like playing my Switch, and I like that. I think especially more so because I play a lot of like strategy games on my Switch. So like, you know, I don't know, for a strategy, like if I'm playing like something intense, I might want to like lock in, right? But if I'm playing like a strategy game, you know, you're just chilling, right? Yeah, beat on your chest like DK, true that. But yeah, my Switch 2, I've been using my Joy-Cons ever since I got them. If those ever get drift, I'm probably just gonna get a Pro Controller. Oh, I have a Pro Controller, right? And I think the Switch ones work on Switch 2, so I'd probably just use my Switch 1 Pro Controller. I don't need a Switch 2 Pro Controller. That shit just added the C button so I can Discord call E6 on my Switch. You know? So yeah. So I'd probably just rock my Pro Controller if my Switch 2 Joy-Cons get drift. Alright, is this fine? Fine. Your Tamagotchi turned into a little mouse. Nice. Is it Stuart Little now? What was it before? Which was it, like a little egg or something, or what was it? Were you just like treating an egg? Wait, hold on, I'm walking in circles now. I need to go up, dog. Yeah, I haven't heard many people complain about Switch 2 stick drift yet, but stick drift is usually caused by worn down sensors, or dust in the sensors, so GameStop can probably clean. Well, so when I worked there, Emma, I'm gonna be real. We did not do anything for the controllers. What we did was, if a controller had any issue on it, whether it was drift or like a part was broken off or whatever, or like a button was stuck or something, all we did is if it didn't work for whatever reason or had some sort of trouble with it, literally, we just send it out. They'd be like, oh, this one doesn't work? Okay, throw it into a bin in the back, and we send it out, and someone will fix it, and then they will send it back to us, and we will sell it. That's all it was. Literally, we, like, slap a tag on it and ship it out, like, once a week. We did not do anything for the controllers. like, we did not do anything. Yeah. No, I'm just saying, like, we did not, like, in the store, we did nothing. We We just say, hey, someone's doing this. Yeah, if that's what you meant, then yeah. We only ever really did, we would clean the controllers, right? But we wouldn't do anything else really in the... Dude, Xavier. Professor X. And I picked him up! I picked him up and throw him at his goons. Dude, when is he getting added to Marvel Rivals? That'll be cinema, I feel like. Or is he too powerful? Will he have to be like a, I don't know, background character?
Constantly changing labyrinth. Can never pass through. Dimensional research.
I'm surprised you even cleaned them. Yeah, no, I've seen some bad things at GameStop. I think the worst thing was when Switch... Oh no, it wasn't Switch 2s. It was Switch OLEDs. When Switch OLEDs were new, literally like within 3 months or so of the OLED coming out, someone came into my store. It was the first time someone tried to trade in an OLED. And they have it in box. And so I go to open up the box. Literally, the first panel you open it with the box, like the first like little tab you un thing, so you can open up the box, and there's still like, you know, you still pull apart like the rest of the inside of the box, right? And that's all the pieces. Literally, the first thing I opened, spiders started crawling out, and I hate. I mean, like, I don't know, you guys know, I hate bugs. I fucking hate bugs. And literally, I was like, bro, like, I'm not taking this. Like, there's something wrong with you, man. Like. That's gnarly, I know, man. And then like they fucking crawl out of the counter. I'm like, fuck, dude. Luckily my coworker was there, and I was like, bro, like, fucking someone killed the spiders, man. He was like, why can't you take it, bro? And I just grabbed the top of the box and I fucking turned that shit to him, and I'm like, he's like, dude, the guy literally like ran out like a comedy skit. He packed it up, like just like threw it in his like in his like jacket, and he's like, I'm sorry, man, I'm sorry, and like fucking ran out. And I'm like, what the fuck were you thinking, dude? What's wrong with, like, it feels like he knew. I'm like, what the fuck? Was I getting pranked? Was I on Punk'd? Was that shit on an episode of Punk'd I didn't see? Like, what happened, man? Dude, it was gross. It was gross. That was like nightmarish. I opened N64 at work and there was a roach nest inside. Ugh. I've had dead roaches fall out of consoles when I like shake them, and that was disgusting too. Luckily, anytime that shit like that has happened, it was like a day where I had a coworker there, because like I said, guys, I hate bugs. If that shit happened to me and I was like working alone, I'd probably like I'd be like, dude, you come here, customer, you come here, you pick this shit up. Like, I'm not touching that. You know, like that shit gives me the heebie-jeebies. Oh, wait, you want me to see your little monster? Your little rat? Wait, which this is awesome. I like this little guy. This is Witch's Tamagotchi. I like this little guy. What'd you say it was before? It was just vaguely person-shaped blob? Yeah, I like this little guy. Is this like a new Tamagotchi? I feel like the Tamagotchis like I had as a kid, they were all like black and white. Like it feels like yours has so much detail in it. Is that like the new age Tamagotchi or something? Or maybe I had an old fogey Tamagotchi. Orphaned Mousehold. I love Mousehold. Mousehold's got to be my new favorite. Or it's definitely my new favorite Pokemon. My favorite used to be Sableye, but Mousehold is my new favorite ever since they added that one. You think so? But yeah, no, honestly, I'm gonna be honest, Emma, cleaning the controllers was probably the least of my worries. Like I said, the scariest things for me was like, it was the bugs. When people gave me stuff with bugs, that was the scariest shit. But cleaning the controllers, sometimes you'd be surprised. Like, some controllers were bad. Like, we bust out, like, the ultra fucking super duper gamer gunk cleaner, and, like, shit is barely coming off, and I'm like, ugh. Like, I just can't believe people, like, unless, like, but, like, no, they must have been using it, because it's got, like, fucking gamer gunk all over it, right? I'm like, how the fuck do you use a controller that's gotten this bad, right? That's, like, what I want to know. You know, I'm like, how do you let it get this bad? Like, were you actually playing with it, with this, like, all this stuff on it? You know what I mean? Like, huh? Wait, he turned 16, started smoking cigarettes, and left home. Epic. You're Tamagotchi, right? Or did someone ask you about, like, someone? Yeah. I didn't want to be like, that's awesome, and you're like, oh, sorry, someone asked me about my I don't know, like, my brother or some shit, I don't know. I'm like, wait, that's not awesome. I shouldn't say that's awesome. No, genuinely, Emma, I would be putting on gloves sometimes. I would not, like, even if it was like I had a Tesla console that was really gross, I'm dead ass. Like, I would literally put on gloves in front of them. I don't give a fuck. If that shit was nasty, I was putting on gloves and shit. And we had a mask on because when I was working, it was still like, COVID was still pretty relevant. Well, maybe not. I was the woke person in the South wearing a mask, you know, type shit. I was the woke one. People were like, why are you wearing that damn thing? And I'm like, dude, I have really bad breath that you do not want to smell right now. I don't know. You have to say some bullshit so they don't fucking, otherwise they're like, take it off, that's woke. You got woke in there. I'm like, oh, are you sure you want to catch the woke? You want me to pull this down so you can catch my woke? But, you know. We had it was like, you know, like the corporate like mandated like, oh, we need we need health protocol, right? So our protocol was they had a thin plastic, or not like plastic, it was like a, I don't even know what, like, it was just like a little like flimsy like see-through I don't even know what material it was, but it was like a flimsy see-through like stand-up that we would put on each of the registers. But the registers are wide open. It's not like it's a one-way thing like a bank or something, right? Where it's like we're completely sealed off. Like, no, it's literally just everything around us is completely open. But like right at the register, they have like the little like, you know, flimsy little thing that we put up, right? And it even has like gaps at the bottom, so so you can get money, right? But even then, so many people would come in and like they'd be like, hey, this is in the way. Can you hear me? Can you? It's like, bro, the entire place is wide open. Like, yes, I can hear you. Yes. Like, they're like, this thing's getting in the way. I can't hear you all right. Take that mask off. I can't hear you. I'm like, bro, fuck you. Fuck you. You know? It was just, like, crazy. Like, sometimes people would come in, they literally, like, take the shit off the desk or, like, off the register. Or, like, you know, whatever it was on, right? Like, the table with the register, right? They'd take it and, like, put it on the floor. They're like, I can't hear you with that in the way. And I'm like, okay, man. Yeah, like, it sure as hell isn't protecting me, but we just like had to have them up, right? Which is why I had a mask on anyway. I don't think we had to wear a mask at all, but I don't know. I would, because I'm like, I don't know. I ain't messing with that. You know, you got controllers with actual shit on it, like actual shit, or you mean like figurative shit on it? Apparently the Tamagotchi I have was produced in 2025. Really? Okay, that's cool. Yeah, I was gonna say it's pretty like I said, what I was used to growing up is definitely a lot new, a lot more fancy looking. First out because customer would have their mask below their nose and boss wanted full coverage during. I mean, I don't blame your boss for that, but also like that's not something you can. Like, your boss should just yell at them. There's no. But like, listen, you try to. Like, because I think at the start at GameStop, it was like, yeah, you have to wear a mask if you want to come in, and like we would have like masks at the door, right? We would be like, okay, you have to wear these, but like, dude, you would get recently suggesting people put on a mask, dude, was like, that shit was literally 1984. You would think, dude, people were fucking pissed. So my manager was like, no, like, tell them to put on a mask, or like, you know, you could suggest it, but you know, we can't force them to do it, right? Because people were like mad. We'd be like, oh, if you want to enter, you have to put on that mask there, and they're like people would just start screaming, and it's like, geez Louise, like, take it easy, man.
Despite what you may have heard, HRAs are not monitoring devices.
Revolver Ocelot be like?
We're not tracking your movements.
Yeah, I have to wear a mask and you're out of Black Ops?
While you're wearing them. We do that regardless whether or not you're wearing an HRA.
Can I walk in? Oh, I can. I can block the movie. Yay.
Think of them as,
my immersion is saved.
Life preserver. Only instead of water, the thing HRAs protect you from is, classified.
Can I do like shadow puppets with my hand? Oh, maybe it's a little too low.
Not water might pour in and...
Yeah, pretty good effect. I want to do shadow puppets on the screen though. Look, shadow puppet over there.
And if you don't have an HRA, don't worry. It'll be, painless. Kidding. I'm kidding.
Oh, he was kidding. My bad. I didn't mean that. Wow. But yeah, the well, see, that was the thing that was also like I'm just gonna be honest, I don't know if it's like, well, people say like Southern hospitality, right? And that's kind of true. Like if you go to like a restaurant here, like I would say like for the most part people are very like nice. It like, you know, like wait staff and stuff is very nice. Like I don't know, I almost feel bad. I'm like, hey, like I don't know, can I get like a refill? And they're like, oh, of course you can, like bless your heart and shit like that. And I'm like, oh, you know what, like I don't know, now I just feel weird asking for that, you know what I mean, or some shit, right? Like now I feel weird about it. But also like, but then like customers on the, no, exactly, Emma, right, exactly. But also like from working at a GameStop, I feel like I've never seen people so fucking angry about minor shit, you know what I mean? But also that, Emma. Like 100% that, yes. But that's not even where I was going with it. I just meant like on the customer side, like I feel like I've never seen people so angry about minor shit. And I don't know if that's just like a, hey, like that's just like, oh, you work at a GameStop, time for people to yell at you over video games, right? Or if it's just like a I don't know, or if it's like, oh, the staff in the South is so nice, but the people are assholes, you know what I mean? Right. Dude, when we first moved here, Emma, there was a, when we first moved here, one of the funniest, like, stories was, like, we stopped at, like, I don't know, I think we stopped at, like, a fast food chain or something. And this car, like, parks right next to us as we're, like as we're getting out, pretty much. And they pull up and they have, like, the full, they have the MAGA-mobile, to put it simply, right? Like, you know, it says, like, you know, Trump, like, 2024 or whatever, like, this and that, right? And what's it called? This little old lady comes out of it. And what's it called? And she's like she sees the license plate, right? She's like, oh, y'all are from New York. Like, yeah, you like it down here? And we're like, yeah, it's nice. We just moved or whatever, and whatnot, right? And then, it looks like whatever you're saying is about to be also similar to what I was saying, but, what's it called? So, and you're like, yeah, it's nice. We just moved here or whatever. And she's like, oh, did you guys move down here for political reasons? We're like, I don't know. Me and my brother are like, you know, we're like, and you know, my parents are like, no, not really. We just, it's nice down here. Southern hospitality extends pretty much to those sweet old ladies that run diners, barbecue joints, and everyone else is kind of awful, yeah. No, it was insane, because that was, like, literally, like one of our first times. Like, we had just moved, pretty much, you know? Like, we had just gotten here, and like I think we were literally like the day we were moving, and we were like stopping at a restaurant for food. Time to move back? Well, I mean, the main issue that the reason we did move in the first place is just mainly my parents are retired now, and it's just a lot cheaper to live here. You know, compared to New York and the Hamptons, so. Yeah, time to move back? Fuck yes! Yeah, but I mean, you know. More Ratchy pics? Let's see. What is which? Yeah, this is them outside of their box, coming out of their shell. That's a nice Tamagotchi you got there. Which one are you gonna get shit of me from Danganronpa? I'm stupid. How the hell do I get over there? Is it just all the way down? Is there fall damage? Not if I do that. Wait, did I just... Oh. Are those guys weak enough that I just pick them up when I throw them? Oh, no. Dude, all the Professor X guys are pulling up. Oh. My new goal is to breed my Tamagotchi. Tamagotchi is weird. Wait, do you think you don't fuck with Tamagotchi no mo? Are you over it already? Who remembers the ancient Shortly 1 stream where I was playing Monster Rancher Ultra Kaiju, and Monster Rancher has, like, let's just say a rough translation to say the least, and they were like, oh, this person that is your like trainer, your rancher guide, pretty much, who is a child. They said, and I quote, I believe they said word for word, Colt is really popular in breeding circles. And I was like, huh? I was like, what now? What are you talking about? I was like, the who now? I mean, sure, like, it makes sense. But I was like, huh? Hey, I was reading that like, huh? The what? No, I keep on getting brought back here, but I don't know how to... So I just gotta believe? What am I missing? What is this? Why is there... Am I fighting an orb? Is that what's going on? Oh, man. Professor X is pretty strong. There we go. I need to find Marshall, so do that? I'm trying. But Marshall's behind that evil wall that I can't get past. Oh, wow. I keep on shooting the grenade's back, but then they shoot a second grenade that that bounces, you know, then that blows up on me when I throw the first one at it. Another guy? Ow. No. Ow. No. No, don't hurt me. I'm too important to the Lord to die. What are you doing? Bro's playing. Bro's frolicking in the grass. There we go. Is that everyone? I just don't know. I wish the maps kind of had like a floor layout thing, you know, so I could like, you know, like am I just on the wrong floor? I feel like I've been checking all the floors. I remember last year when I went to Virginia, we went to go see my dad's friend, and one of them was like, fuck the Wokies, and I was in there like, whoa, whoa, just take it easy, yeah. Wokies is a crazy, that's like a crazy, yeah, I don't know, that's like, I don't know. I can't imagine someone saying that seriously. That's just, like, that sounds like me when I'm like making a joke of it, right? I gotta breed him or get a new egg? Wait, really? Is he old enough that he's gonna die now? Is your Tamagotchi old codger now? I was watching Canis's 2-year like partner or affiliate anniversary. Always so thrown off when you play a good game. Things can change, Chuck. Chuck, it's to remind you, to keep you on your toes and remind you that you know, the bad times don't stay forever, Chuck. I'm stressed about it. Chuck, do you know how... Wait, he was playing a good game yesterday and Thursday. Wait? Are you implying that 1, Yap Yap wasn't a good game, and 2, that Dark Souls 2 is not a good game? But... Chuck, do you know how I get through this? Oh, wait, don't tell me it's just shoot the glowing shit. Is it really shoot the glowing shit? Oh my god, am I an idiot? I thought you played a game before? Guess not. Bro, I played Resident Evil 6, man. The only game I played, Chuck, is Resident Evil 6 and Pseudo Regalia. And Pseudo Regalia had no shooting, and Resident Evil 6 has too much shooting.
She's in trouble. I need to reach her.
The best part is, Chuck, is I played this game before, too. And I think I was past this point, but I do not remember that. I was a little bit past this point because I remember this is like... That area I was just in, the staircase area, was like where it kept freezing my game, and that was where I kind of had to stop. But I think I fought like one more boss than I have right now. I think like the part that was like really hard, like it was just like freezing up completely was... Yeah, I'm on PS5 right now. I got, I was testing my PS5, like when I first started and I booted up, I have 3 other PS5 controllers that I use, that are primarily like I have one I use for PC and then 3 other ones for my PS5. And dude, every single one of them has drift. I booted up, I was like, oh, my controller's drifting. Let me try another one, and the other 2 are also drifting. So I'm using the one I use on my PC now. So, you know. Ooh, pierce or spin? Spin is like machine gun, right? I don't need a machine gun. I need a pierce. That sounds like a sniper rifle. But yeah, I'm on PS5. This game was only like,
Regardless, this place
it was only like, I think it was like $3 to $4 or something. The other, oh, I have none of these. The 8-bit do revolution, is that the wave? Kill enemies using launch, yeah. Is that the wave? Oh, let me get rid of the melee one. I'm not doing that. Enemies without dying, yeah. And enemies, I haven't been to the executive sector. Let's go. Pierce, I just unlocked that, right? Not a sponsor, I just like them. You have a PS5 controller luck, like I have Xbox Pro controller luck. What are you doing to your controllers? Well, Zayla, I play a lot of fighting games. I think fighting games are just like the main thing that wear them down. When I play fighting games, like my controllers go through it. Because I don't have a fight stick. I like actually, I do prefer playing them on controller, but it does wear them down a lot. You know, these controllers are old at this point. I've had them since it's all I have one of each of the colors of the, like, PS5, like, when they first added, like, the pink, the purple, and the blue. These are all, like, the first wave, so I've had all of these since that first wave. And also, me and my brother play them, like, when we play WWE. Not that WWE's intensive, but, like, you know, it's more, like, wear and tear, right? It's like we were playing them with them pretty regularly for, like, WWE and stuff whenever we play. So...
Most information on the astral plane is classified, but we can talk in broad strokes, keeping in mind.
Does 8-bit do like PS5 compatible controllers? Because like I would probably like check that out then. I just the main thing is like I just need something on the PS5 for me and my bro to use. Oh, he's ready for TV.
An early hypothesis was
Lock in.
that the mindscape of the astral plane is subjective. But that was fast proven wrong. It's an actual place, not a construct of the mind, even though it is with our minds that we enter and experience it. But then, one could argue that that's the case with all reality. We've been able to record footage of the astral plane by monitoring the brain activity of those experiencing it. That is the only concrete material that has come out of the astral plane expeditions. Apart from one shocking exception. In the astral plane footage, we're always in the vicinity of the pyramid.
No, I have not.
We've concluded that this...
I plan to do Alan Wake 1 this year. Maybe I'll do it close to Halloween.
We have glimpsed...
Or maybe I'll just do it whenever, I don't know. RE7 I'm doing near Halloween though, for sure. I feel like that'll be a funny Halloween game.
We don't have footage of this, a technical malfunction, but when one of our astronauts returned, a brain cloud, an astral fugue, had hitchhiked a ride in his head.
But Alan Wake I want to do this
It
year.
ruptured out, killing the subject in question. It's a relentless predator, pursuing thoughts, minds, lethal to those the entity feeds on. Proper containment protocols are to be observed.
This guy's gonna be evil. No, Twinkie, I'm being completely dead ass right now. If I did VR as an evil, I don't know if I'd get through it. I've been in VR for the bug segment, dude, and I almost broke my friend's VR, dude. I tried to throw that shit off my head. Like I needed to be out, man. I was tweaking. That shit was not okay.
I can't believe they keep that thing here.
Like, I had seen bits and pieces of RE7, so I knew there was a house with bugs in it. And I was like, hey, like you're past like the bug part, right? And he had seen like a couple of the bugs when you first meet him, but literally the next segment in the game was the actual house, and he's like, yeah, I'm past the bugs, and I'm like, okay, sure. So I go in and I'm like, dude, it was the house, and I was like, fuck no. Like the second I got swarmed, I was like, fuck no. Like I genuinely do not think I would finish the game, man, if I was in VR. But now we'll play through it. I'll try to be brave. Like I said, RE1 Remake even was like, I did not like RE1 Remake with the Oh, is this speaking of RE, is this RE boss fight right now? I think this is Resident Evil boss fight. Did I do it? Uh-oh. No! Get in there. Get to bring his VR to Boston, then steal it. I think Zayla likes his VR. Ow, my eyes. This game does, like, really bright flashing lights. Oh my god. Okay, I didn't realize it was up there. This game does, like, really bright and really flashy lights for some reason.
What was the Bureau doing with that thing?
It was in my suitcase. I'll mail it back. Now let it out and do it again. Can I do that? No. Alright. Why did I do that? What was the point of that? Is that because I'm an upstanding citizen? Oh, here we go.
Someone answer, damn it! We need backup down here.
Marshall, are you still there?
Shit.
RE4 VR? Did you do that, Max? Did you play RE4 in VR? RE4 seem like I don't know. Every time I've done VR, I haven't like I haven't gotten motion sickness, but if a game was gonna give you motion sickness, I feel like it'd be RE VR. But I don't know how much movement there actually is, but I feel like that would be a game to fuck you up with some motion sickness in VR. Especially if they have you doing shit like the, what's it called? If they have you doing like the suplexes and shit in first person. I'm not good with VR if it doesn't do one-to-one movement. I'm pretty alright, but I haven't really played it for long sessions. Most of my VR was, my suite mate in college had a VR. That's how I played RE7 VR. But, my suite mate in college had a VR, and we would play, you know, we would all, like, take turns watching each other. There would be, like, moments where we, like, fucking, like, punch the bed frame. We had, like, the steel bed frames, and we're, like, playing, like, a game where you're, like, playing, like, you know, it's like a beat 'em up, right? You're, like, you know, first person punching people. And dude, like there were times where we're like punching the bed frame and we're like, fuck, man, fuck. Like there was definitely a lot of incidents where we were, you know, getting hurt by the VR because we're in our tiny ass dorm rooms. Yeah, Superhot's a great VR game. I agree with that, yeah. Iron Man VR. I don't think I've ever seen Iron Man VR. Beat Saber, classic, yeah. I really liked Have y'all ever played, wait, there's a Kingdom Hearts VR experience? What is this? Like a Disney ride? You sit there and watch it? I don't know. I was gonna say, oh, Half-Life Alyx I've seen a bit of, yeah. Have you guys ever played Gorn? Gorn was a really fun VR game. You could, like, it's like a cartoony, like, you're in, like, a little arena, like you're a Spartan or something. Not like Halo Spartan, but like, you know, ancient history Spartan. And you're like in like a Colosseum arena. And it's like, what's it called? But it's like a cartoony game. So you can like pick up like a mace and you can like grab the handle and then grab like the you know, the spiky part of it and then like draw it back and then like launch it and the spiky part would go flying at the people. It's really like silly. And then you can get like you know, like almost like Assassin's Creed or like Wolverine claws, and you just like stab people and like throw them off and whatnot. It is a dope game. There was also a bar fighting game we played where like it was like a cartoony bar fighting game where you just pull up to a bar and start fighting people, and it was like mad funny because like one of them's like a rooftop bar and we'd be like grabbing them like this and like what, like cartoon, like spinning them around and throwing them off the roof type shit. It'd be like, it was like if Yakuza was VR but and like a little cartoony. Well, Yakuza is cartoony, but I guess graphically cartoony as well. Oh, was Gak playing a Gorn like? I must have missed that. Oh yeah, because that was the VR stream. I did miss his VR stream. Bunch of KH1 random moments. But in first-person VR, it's goofy. Did y'all see the Gurgax fan that's like, I'm 16 now, guys? Does Gurgax still stream? That guy was pretty funny. I did not want to like, first, gut reaction, I'm like, oh, yeah, Gurgak does still stream. Let me reply to them. And I was like, wait a minute. I don't want to put that upon Gurgak unless he... But, like, you know, do I want to tell a 16-year-old to watch Gurgak? Not really. I'll let Gurgak or someone else, you know, decide Gurgak's fate. I'm like, I don't want to do that. That feel like I wouldn't like it if someone was like, hey, like I'm 16. Where does Surely One still stream? You know, I would hope to God no one would send him my way. Be like, nah, he retired. Nah, he got a job for once. Let's watch this clip. Gurgak won't mind, right? No one tell Gurgak I'm stealing his content. Hee.
Here, whatever. Guys, time to drink! Drink up! Boop. Yes! 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 Yes!
Oh.
No!
Epic. That was pretty good. Dude, like that's why like VR games like Gorn and that are like so funny. They just let you do stupid shit. Dude, who remembers the Teddy Cool Guy VR stream? Hold on. Hold up, guys. Teddy Cool Guy VR clip incoming. If y'all did not see the Skyrim VR stream, this was some real heat. I really wish Ted had it in him to stream more, because this is not glazing, like I actually, like, Ted streams are literally cinema every single time.
I'm jacked in. I'm so in. I can have whatever I want here. I can have Family Guy funny moments.
Also, fucking Ted wearing this to his VR stream, dude. How fucking like how I dress to work, how I dress to the fucking VR stream type shit.
We can go over and... Hey, buddy, check this out.
It might suit you.
Look at this.
Keep your hands to yourself.
It's Twitch chat.
What are you doing that for?
What are you doing that for?
He doesn't want to watch Twitch chat. Skyrim! Skyrim!
What are you doing that for? Oh, I think there's another one or two. I think this one is just him dancing, but there was a lot of good moments. I walked through my door and hit go live, yeah. Ted Backshots up there, dude. This is Ted Backshots, dude. If Ted ever gets affiliate and streams for like, I don't know, however many times you need in a month, we need this as Ted emote. Just make this Ted Backshots. I'll be honest, Ted might be the white guy with the most rhythm, to be honest. Ted might be the white guy with the most rhythm. There's this one that Chelsea clipped, and it also has the most views, but I'm worried based off the title, but I guess we can watch it. It's funny, so what we were doing was, Ted had the extension so he could have Twitch chat on his hand, but we could send him a link, so we sent him like Persona soundtrack and shit. We were like, bro, watch this. And then that's why I had the music just playing.
Any Apex Legends fans out there? Who am I kidding?
Cinema. What a dude. Ted, bring it back. Bring back Skyrim VR stream.
Any Apex Legends fans out there? Who am I kidding?
That's good, clean fun. Yeah, that's good, clean fun right there. Bring it back, Ted. Do we have the Dead by Daylight clip on Ted's channel? I think we do, right? Hold on. That was other really old Ted stream. Oh, there's actually... Wait, dude. Souls Saturday? Let's get it, boys. 6 years ago. Dare I watch that? Dude, it's 6 years ago clips. And then you have a couple of Sly Cooper clips from what's it called? From when you were speed running. The Sly Cooper fans came in and clipped that. Here, this is, dude, 6 years ago. This is what Twitch looked like 6 years ago.
Just keep on breaking line of sight as much as you can.
Also, old microphone
get
for me.
He's probably gonna catch me.
Well, if you hear like
fuck! Oh! High quality, dude. My microphone combined with the fucking, my old mic combined with the old ass quality fucking shit. Awesome. Yeah, Twitch used to be good back in the day. Now it's slop. Now you just got Shortly streaming. No Ted streams. I posted that to Reddit in the DVD heads. We're like, why did you take your hands off the keyboard telling me I should die for my quality? Yeah, no, that's real. I remember that. I was like, Ted, you should post that. That shit's really funny. And then everyone's like, dude, run. You're not looping the killer, man. Run. I was like, bro, it's funny. It's funny. They don't get good, clean fun. That's why I had to stop playing Dead by Daylight. People don't understand good, clean fun. Ooh, extra projectiles fired? Nah. I have more damage. I have damage boost. That's good. Oh, and I have Pierce I'm not using. Yeah, let's equip that. Oh, wait, I don't have a... Put a thingy on it. Zoom, damage, accuracy. Let's go damage. But it's amazing, Ted, that you have that Souls Saturday clip from 6 years ago, right? That was probably our first playthrough of Dark Souls, right? Or it might have been you solo. I didn't watch it, but it might just been your solo playthrough of Dark Souls 1. You know, and look how far we've come.
Marshall, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. Who is this?
My name is Jesse Faden. I'm coming to help.
Faden? Hold on. I'm setting the elevator for you. We need to talk.
You got that right.
More of you? Really?
Oh. Oh. I think I like this gun. You know, it's crazy. I actually am aiming way better with no aim assist. The aim assist actually was like dogging me. I gotta take the elevator? Oh, okay. Yeah, hiding in real life behind boulders to dodge magic. Dude, I do that like with games not even in VR. I'll hit like sometimes I'm trying to peek in a video game and I'm hitting the like, you know, like I'm trying to lean to the side like it's gonna help. You know? So, you know. Oh. Hector, I missed your message. He got a nail gun, was like, can you pin people to the wall? And he did that when he found out. That's epic.
Welcome to the party now.
You know, like the Gurgak VR stream, I'm sad I missed, because VR games like are just they're hilarious. VR is like goated stream content, I feel like, but I know for a lot of people, like VR is just like a headache, right? Like one, it's a headache to set up, but two, that should give you a headache too, like if you're playing it too much, I feel like. Hiss elevated. What do they mean? It's ones that are flying? Or is that just like, I guess that is just the name of the flying ones? No. Whatever. Whatever. Oh. Yay. What does the lucky cat do? Does that like, does this mean I have good luck now? Or is it like, I don't know, am I supposed to get my fortune? I'm just stealing everything. I take the flower.
There you are.
Oh, I put it back. No, I want that. Hi. I made it. Are you proud of me?
Congratulations on your appointment, Director Faden. I'm Helen Marshall.
She kind of looks like a Fallout character. Maybe it's the coat.
Zachariah's dead then.
Zachariah!
Found his gun.
Just call me Jesse. Trench told me to find you. He said you could help.
And he told you this through the hotline. Makes sense.
None of this phases her? Really?
Here's the situation. Darling created the HRAs in a lab nearby. We need more if we're gonna survive this attack. My rangers can't secure the lab alone, not against those things. We need more firepower.
At least she seems to know what's going on here. She could know about Dylan.
I can clear out the hiss. I'll be your firepower.
That's a good answer.
I can clear out my
Is
piss.
she testing me?
Piss yuck.
Darling has systems in place to protect his labs. This should help you get past them. We'll talk more after you clear out the hiss.
Okay. I'll
Rangers,
do that.
let her through.
Let me through! Oh, I didn't realize how massive this is. Are there friendlies here?
We have to help them.
Or am I killing everyone? I don't know. Oh, I can't hold it forever. Oops. Oh no, am I just shooting people? Okay. Whoa, whoa! Oh, there's the friendlies. Okay. That's the place I want to go. I want to go to Friendlies. Is Friendlies fully out of business now? I have not seen one in a long ass time. Where am I gonna want to go now? Oh. Holy. Alright, those are the ones that blow up. Is there a Friendlies or two on Long Island still? Okay. Oh my god! Ugh. Okay, I think this is actually where I think this is the last thing I did in this game before it fully broke on PC. Friendlies was the that shit was hype as a kid. That shit probably still hype if they existed more. Although their breakfast menu always seemed so cool. They had like the pancakes with like the funny faces on them and shit. But I was lazy bones. I never woke up that early to get breakfast at Friendlies, so it was really sad. It was really tragic. Yeah, it used to be one right around the corner from you, but it's gone now. That's what I mean. Like, I feel like I'm pretty sure all the ones that I like knew of on Long Island have been long gone. Like even since before I moved. Like all the ones I would frequent, or maybe not frequent. It's not like I was always pulling up the Friendlies, but all the ones I would, I'd been to. Oh, there's 2 left in New Jersey. They're hanging on. I really like their slop. They served me slop and gruel, and I used to love that as a kid. Well, I still love slop and gruel, but I just haven't had it in a long time. I also remember when classic like young Shorely like mispronouncing something and no one telling me that it was I wasn't calling it by the right name. Was at Friendlies, I would ask for the they have the Frenzy, right? Where it's like a little like, yeah, it's like a little like sundae with like things mixed in, right? And I don't know how, like, I don't know how I didn't notice it, because like it's Friendlies, right? And it's the Frenzy, right? But I read it as the Fiendsy, and I was like, can I have the Fiendsy? And they were like, yeah. And then like I don't know, I was like, okay, like that's what it's called, right? But then like I don't know, I would say that over and over again, like when I would go there, right? And then eventually one day they were like, oh, you mean the Frenzy? And I was like, what the fuck? Like, how come no one ever told me that was not the name for it? Enemies sound good. Get rid of these. It's like, use a weapon to kill. Here, like, this is what I need. Just kill an enemy. Yeah, I can do that. Why is it like kill an enemy on Tuesday while it's like raining outside? Type shit. I think I would laugh and point at you. Dude, that's how I felt, like, realizing like retroactively that I'd been saying it wrong all that time, dude. Scaly, like that's what I was like. I was like, fuck. Like everyone was definitely pointing and laughing at me, man. In their mind palace. What's up, Nick? How you doing? Damage after kills. Yeah, that's a better one, right? It's just, yeah, do that. Do that. There's one in Massive Pequa near... Oh, okay. Xeno 1 unique monsters be like... Oh my... What was I saying? Fiendzy? Frenzy? No. I don't know. What did I say? I missed it. I missed it, man. I'm getting a Sunday at Friendly's for my birthday, and I was like, where? At Panera, we go along with it. My manager would get mad because making fun of a customer. They hear feta, feta cheese instead of feta cheese. You're like, fuck it, feta, sniffa. Oh, you have to kill him on a Tuesday when it's raining. Yeah. Gotcha. I thought you were referencing me talking about Friendlies, and I was like, dude, what Friendlies item sounds like a Xenoblade unique monster? Which, like, I would not be surprised if there's overlap between Friendly's menu items and Xenoblade unique monsters. I would not be surprised if there's overlap there. But, like me pulling up the Friendlies, like, yeah, I'll have the Territorial Rotbart. I'll have, like, the Punishing Gonzalez. Oh, what? There's a limit to those? Hold on, let me... Or can I just sell them here? Okay, I can just get rid of them. I'm just get rid of everything, man. Yeah, dessert with a face on it. That's what I was saying, dude. I was like, Friendlies? Well, they also had the breakfast, because I was always, as a kid, I would never wake up early enough to get the breakfast, but they always had the pancakes with the funny, yeah, the smiley face pancake, dude. I never woke up early enough for breakfast, but as a kid, I'd be like, oh, they have, like, cooler breakfast, and I would never wake up early enough to get breakfast. But I'm like, dude, they have funny pancake. They have pancake with funny face on it. I'm like, fuck yes, man, I want that. But then I would never wake up early enough to go get it. Flabbergasted Jerome, yeah, that's like average. Dude, wait, actually, hold up. Goated idea.
Altered item.
This can be in the... Here, Zayla. Zayla, I have a new idea, Zayla. We farm you. We put you in a factory and farm you for content, okay? Thoughts on that? We put you in like a lab. Here, we're gonna put you in here with the rubber ducky, and we're gonna farm you for content. And we'll have a machine come by to milk you too. Milk all the content out of you. Now, what does the duck do?
No response.
Does it bite me?
Next, I will introduce heat via a standard Bunsen burner.
Oh.
No response. Next, a series of solutions will be applied, each with a different value on the pH scale, from 0 to 14.
Oh, is that really what you think? Anti-1N? Is that really how you feel?
No response to any value. Next, I will attempt to communicate. Can you understand me?
8.
Can you understand my words? Quack if you can understand my words. No response. This concludes session 2. We'll need time to prepare further tests.
Wait, why didn't it quack? It like breathed, right? It breathed, right, when it said that? What's it called? You'd be dragging your mom out of bed? Nah, even as a kid, I liked sleeping in. I was never really, like, up super early wanting to, like, do stuff. I liked sleeping in as a kid. I was a bit of a lazy bones. Oh yeah, but so Zayla. Oh wait, that's literally the same thing. Turn that off. No one listen to that. Yeah, Zayla, my proposition was gonna be just like how we're gonna do the Zayla names every Mario enemy. We're gonna do Zayla guesses whether this is a Friendly's menu item or a Xenoblade unique enemy.
He's our next best bet. Assuming he's not dead. Or taken over by the hiss.
How do you feel about that, Zayla? We have... I'll go... Okay, Zayla XD. The Monster Mash. And then you pick which one you think it is. If I'm on vacation, I like being up and... Well, yeah, vacation I feel like is the one time I'm up early because, like... Well, I don't know, because, like, the same thing, right? I'm, like, excited, right? But... Well, that's the other thing is, yeah, I stay up late, so, like, you know, usually it's one or the other. Friendlies, yes! He's doing it! Okay. Now, hear me out. Metal face. Or as they like to call it in Japan... No, nay, I shan't. Stop me there, chat. I can wake up early if I set an alarm, or if I'm, like, stressed out about something. Like, people, I think Twinkie says he has this, where Twinkie's like, if he knows he has to be up, he'll wake up without an alarm. I can kind of do that. But I don't trust myself to not set an alarm anyway. But usually I'll, like, wake up and turn off my alarm if that's the case. You know what I mean? Like, sometimes I'll wake up and then... You know, like, sometimes I'll wake up, like, right before, like, a minute before, and then turn it off. So... Check this out. Fable hero's body 2 seconds after not recycling their cardboard and throwing it out. Dude, hey... Oh, wait, hold on. Let's work on this. Let's workshop this. Fable hero's body 2 seconds after putting cardboard in the bottle recycling bin. Eh? Oh. I don't mean to reinvent the wheel on you, but I need to set an alarm, then I end up snoozing my... No, I don't think I've ever snoozed my alarm in my life. If my alarm goes off, I'm up. Well, I'm gonna be honest, I set my alarm, like, at the time I need to be up. I mean, usually, like, there's some leeway, right? But usually I have my alarm for the time, like, you know, like, I don't know how you set your alarm, but I know some people are like, oh, I set my alarm, like, 30 minutes earlier, so it goes off, then I snooze it, right? No, yeah, see, I don't do that. I don't... This feels like I should be able to make a thingy, but then it goes away. I don't know, I guess not. You have alarms I make for the purpose of snoozing? No, that, like, I feel like that ruins it, right? Like, why do I want to be half awake? Why would I want that? I want to be full asleep. And then wake up, and then I'll wake up. Why would you want to wake yourself up so you can go back to sleep? I do not understand the purpose of that whatsoever, but... I do not understand the purpose of that whatsoever. But, like I said, I've never snoozed an alarm ever. I will... Okay, I'll just pick this shit up. I will be up, you know? Then I explode. Hector can attest to this. There has probably been times in the dorm where Hector is probably... either still awake or maybe he's just awake earlier than me on a rare occasion, where he will see my alarm go off and I hit like the Undertaker, where I like grab my phone, turn off the alarm, and then I like fucking like jump out of bed. like I'm like SpongeBob on the best day ever. Like I hit the whoosh out of my bed. I'm surprised you wake up on time for stream when going to bed at 4 a.m. Dude, I wake up on time for stream when I go to bed at 6:30 a.m. That was me and Bright and Spock and call it 6:30 a.m. the other night, and then I was on time. But I don't know. That's why I shower in the morning. I feel like the shower is the time for me to process the rest of my life forever. Like, I wake up, I hop in the shower, and I'm good. I'm barely waking up for my stream when I do that. Wait. Oh. I didn't realize this was just a door with a passcode on it. Wait, what? Am I doing something? I am doing something. This is something, Jim. Oh, I'm supposed to match the image. I used to know someone. I was like, oh, I'm filling it in. I used to know someone that was like, I used to have issues waking up too, but I promise just standing up right when your alarm goes off helps so much. And I was like, no, shut up. GameCube, yeah. Doom. There we go. So many things were happening when I was messing around with my controller when I was doing it, but like things were moving so fast. I was like, wait, am I even controlling this?
How to make it work?
But yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't like being late to things, which may come as a surprise to Benjamin 10, because according to him, I'm late to every stream I do.
It appears we have a new problem. We need to get the HRA machine working.
I've replaced a couple of spark plugs, but this.
But I also like getting my beauty sleep in, so like,
randomness isn't.
I usually set my alarm for as late as I know I can get away with. You know what I mean?
How do they connect?
I'll see what I can do.
Like I said, like in college, I would have class at 7 a.m. usually, right? So I'd set my alarm for 6. I would shower. I would shower. I would go to the dining hall. I would eat breakfast, and then I'd be at class. So I basically, you know.
The forest of positive interactions. So I play this and get in the tank. Okay. Self-reflection can bring answers.
Wait, what is that? That's a new mission? Strange audio tape.
I read that somewhere.
Yeah, I feel like if I'm doing stuff, I feel like it's easier for me to wake up on my own. Like if I'm like, if I'm, you know, like if I'm like on vacation or something, I'm like ready to do something, right? But other than that, like I feel like, I don't know, I'm just up. Once I'm up, I'm up. I have like a hard time going back to sleep once I'm up, so that's why, like I said, I try to like, if I'm smiley face, like once I'm up, I'm like, you know, I'm up. Smiley face. This shit look like the pancakes at Friendly's. Just got an email about participating in company lunch and learn. Dude, see you there.
Each punch card should correspond to a
You learn, you lose, though. Dude, just respond to that shit. Say, I learn, I lose, though. Okay, so the first one is like that, and the fourth one is number 4. What's the fourth one? The fourth one is... Oh, I don't have one, though. Like, the fourth one. Assign chat to the 5 GameCube logos? Yeah, sure. At me if you want to know what GameCube logo you are. I learn, I lose. Plus, I will not be listening and learning. Oh, wait. Max, you're this one with the 3 in the center. You're the one on the far left. Zayla, you're the one with the filled-in center because you gotta... your soul is so full of joy and whimsy. And that's representative of that. Nick, you're this one because the middle is empty, just like how you have no feelings because you haven't played Omori. Sphinx? You're this one because sometimes you're in Witch's chat talking mad shit about me, and other times you're here being really nice and supportive. Hellion? Hellion, you're this one because they drew a cube in a dark room that's looks like a cube. Kind of like how you eat Legos in a dark room. Yeah. Yeah. Thank you for the 3 stream streak, Finks. Okay, so... Wait, I do have cube in a dark room. Wait, right? Wait, why did I say I didn't have that one? Was I lying to myself? I think I was. Yeah, so this is number 4, so that one goes in. Okay. First one is what? The first one is the umbrella. Breaks my legs a little bit. And then what we got? These 2 swap. So we got the tiny, or we got the empty soul and the full soul. So number 2 is the... I gotta swap the 2, I presume, right? That's why there's a smiley face.
What do these whiteboards mean?
So I got the full soul is number 2. And the empty soul is number 3. 5. Where's... Oh. And then that means this must be 5. I did it! I solved the puzzle. Nick, you're streaming tonight, right? I mean, I know you put the announcement, but I want to make sure I didn't miss, like, another announcement where you're like, I'm not doing that. I'll be up. Alright, chat. You know the deal. If y'all haven't already followed one of the Nicks, this is one of the Nick Grand Return. Or if you unfollowed one of the Nicks because he's a bum-ass streamer who quit streaming forever, well, Forever's up. Forever's up, so make sure you go follow Nick if you haven't already. Because Nick will be online tonight. It'll be the Grand Return, so pull up your pants and buckle in, or something like that.
We need more Blackrock prisms to make this machine work. Darling has another lab, down in the Blackrock processing site in maintenance. That must be where he keeps the prisms.
I've been to maintenance already.
Hey, give me your gun, I want that.
But how long will that take? Nothing here.
TikTok time before I delete my account. Are you like, are you doing a cleanse?
I need something from you.
Are you doing a cleanse? You're like...
What do you know about Dylan Faden?
Not the Twitch one. Well, depending on what TikToks you watch, it might need to be both.
This machine working to save those lives. Once that is done, Director Faden, then we can talk.
She's right. As much as I don't want to admit it, I'm the only one who can help.
TikTok, TikTok, Romeo's on the clock.
Prisms first.
Epic reference.
Dylan, we'll have to wait just a little longer.
But don't call me Director.
All I'm saying is if those TikToks are going to look like any...
Here, you'll need this.
If those TikToks look anything like what Zayla was saying in the Miguel stream earlier,
Emily Pope
you're
has
cooked,
set up a
man.
base in
You're cooked.
Executive. Once I have the prism, I'll meet you there.
Right. I'll move out immediately.
Hashtag never forget.
Finding him might be the key to stopping the hiss.
It's just one large-scale HRA. It's there now.
Don't bring that up.
We are about to be exposed to a different kind of resonance. Hostile. viral.
Hashtag never forget.
Invasive resonance. That's what the Hedron
Who's
resonance
watching
amplifiers
this?
are for.
Is that Chuck?
Taking the protection Hedron can provide us and keeping us from being wiped out.
Oh. I'm here. What's up, Chef Man? How you doing?
Here, this will lead back to Central Research.
Nothing happened. It's erased from existence. Yeah, pretty much. But I won't forget. I'll always remember. Your new toys function well, and then sometime next week I can launch new schedule and new drip. Yay! Boom. Alright, sorry. Oh. Who's excited for the State of Play tomorrow? We got an hour long, which means we're gonna get an hour long Kingdom Hearts 4 trailer. With a crumb of Fable news. That wasn't even an enemy. I just killed someone's body. Oh wait, Twinkie and Soup, my resident copium merchants. My resident copium merchants. What are the odds we get Kingdom Hearts 4 tomorrow? What are the odds on Kingdom Hearts 4 tomorrow? You're the copium merchants, you tell me. And why is it 100%? Wait, the leaks are trying to peddle 0? Is the leaks that there's gonna be, what, Kingdom Hearts 1 remake or something? Is that the leak? Yeah, okay. That's wild? I don't know. It is a leak, but I don't know. I wouldn't put too much stake in it. I don't know if that's real, if that's really gonna be real. Who knows? Maybe we'll be proven wrong tomorrow. How do I? Alright, so Twinkie, without the leaks they're trying to peddle, what's the odds? When I put too much stake in it, yeah, that's kind of true. Yeah, Chelsea, that does seem weird, yeah. It's not happening? Okay, okay. I just want to find one of those points I can use. Like the bonfires. I need a bonfire. Bonfire. But yeah, sorry, Witch, you said what time is it? It's 5 p.m. Eastern. I'll probably stay live to watch it. Cause I'm interested. They're doing an hour-long one. I feel like there's got to be some big stuff there. Either that or a ton of slop, and it's gonna suck. But I'll probably suffer through it. I'll be at work out on GAF, yeah. Hope we get to see Wolverine. I would think so. I would think so. Unless they're cooking up some like crazy shit like Bloodborne 2 and fucking Bloodborne remake and shit. Like what do they have to show for an hour, you know? I mean, I guess they'll probably have MLB The Show, probably, or some bullshit. But we'll see. That's 8. Hold and launch up to 3 objects. And energy recovers while holding it. I need that. That's 8 points. 8 ability points. I'll save up. Horizon Night Rain, true that. Twinkie is the leak on that. Tokon, yeah, Tokon would be cool, although that one I probably have a little less faith in. Won't be Dragon Quest, so what's the fucking point? Never say never. They just released one. Now it's time to announce another one. Never say never. Don't stop. Don't stop, Copium. Oh, I literally just sold all my shit, and now I need to fill the slot. I guess launch energy will be fine. Alright. I need to go to maintenance, central maintenance. What day is Dragon Quest Day? You're thinking the Racing Horizon? Forza Horizon, you mean? Let me cope for an FF7 update. I'll let you cope for that. That doesn't seem like to be the most unreasonable thing. Oh, like May something? Gotcha.
Once I find him, can you keep him safe? Like you did with me?
Yo, I can throw forklifts at people now. Fuck yes. I'm forklift certified. Wait, help, I'm on their spawn point. I'm spawn camping. Oh, my weapon mods are full now. Let's see, what is ass in here? Damage up is never bad, don't get rid of that. Oh, wait, sorry, this is zoom. Yeah, I don't need zoom. Ammo cost per shot, and accuracy, no. Projectiles, that might be epic. Damage against armor, that might be good. Accuracy. Zoom. Ammo refund is kind of epic. No, I don't need projectile spread. Damage while aiming. Wait, that's pretty good. Wait, yeah, put that on this. Yeah, that's even better than what I have. Okay, damage. Rate of fire might be good. Recoil, don't need that. Damage after kills is... This is a worse rate of fire, so get rid of that. Get rid of recoil, get rid of ammo refund, get rid of projectile spread, get rid of accuracy. Yeah, all this shit sucks ass. Alright. I'm looking for... Oh, it's the area up above. Okay, I'm not even going the right way. People are saying we'll finally see some more Dragon Quest 12 for Dragon Quest Day, and I'm up on my copium, yeah. I just think we're in like a... I don't know, I feel like low-key right now, a lot of games that people are looking forward to, we're kind of in like that in-between, I feel like, where... Like, we're just waiting for games to come out. So, like, I'm interested to see what they announce, because I feel like we could have some pretty big announcements coming up. Because I feel like we're, like where we already know about a lot of things, and they're close to coming out, or like that, you know, they're on the horizon, right? So now it's like, I hate that channel. So now it's like, you know, I feel like we have a lot of room for new games, like completely new things to get announced, and could be some exciting things. You're gonna try to get into Dragon Quest X with some of your friends in another server? That's the MMO one, right? I presume. I did see just like recently that there was the people doing. I saw like, oh, there's a new Dragon Quest X event, and people are everyone's turning into like little puppies or whatever, and they're just barking at each other and shit. Yeah, the dogs, yeah. Like the new thing like turns you into a puppy, and everyone's like running around barking at each other. Wait, what am I doing? This is not the right way. Clank trying to find his friend by asking people, but they keep thinking his friend he is just wild and crazy instead of his name. Okay. That's something, but you could have cut out, like, I think maybe half of the sentence there and still gotten to the same point, you know? I feel like it was a little wordy. It was a little wordy, but that's something. That could be something right there. Maybe like Clank trying to find his friend. But he's so crazy, LOL winky face. No. No, I don't know, man. Maybe that's nothing. Maybe we're up to nothing, man. Dude, Ratchet trying to find his friend, but they keep on thinking he's dropping his wrench. Thoughts? Was my message before that something gem or slop nothing? Wait, the one before that? Oh, sorry. New reveal. Ratchet and Out of Pocket. For her affinity between cranks. That's gem. That is gem. You got something there. You have something there. That is something gem. I had missed that one, so good call on that. Dude, the other day, Nick, I don't know if you were here for it, but Soup was like... Oh, it was during Pseudo Regalia, right? And I don't think you'd finished that yet, so... But, what's it called? Soup had, like, answered my question, like, 10 times in the chat. But I kept on dono-walling his ass because, what's it called? Like, I don't know, people were just saying stuff that I was responding to. And I was like, Soup, like, you just gotta say some shit if I don't read your message. Like, if I don't read your message or acknowledge it, like, I'm probably, what's it called? I probably just missed it. You know, and you stuck with it. It's the crimson red color. Hellion also had sent a message right next to you, so it probably all blended together in my mind palace. Look, this way is easier to notice. That's Ted color. That's true. If you guys use if everyone changes to Ted's color, I'm gonna start noticing your messages more. I'm gonna be like, hold on, Ted message. I have to read Ted message. That's kind of real though. I feel like Ted is the only person who uses that color. Everyone else is fighting it out for the same color. Although I'm kind of Buzz Lightyear. Like I'm like the same like pink as like half the Twitch chat. in the universe, you know what I mean? But I just like the pink color. I like Hector's color. Hector has the orange I like, but I don't know. I didn't want to steal his flow like that. I kind of been pink for a long time. You know? Yeah, pink is awesome. You and me are even two different pinks though, Twinkie. But I feel like, like low-key, I feel like everyone in Twitch chat is one of those two pinks that we have, right? That orange is how I recognize Hector. Yeah, I mean,
So I just read.
And if I went orange, people might what's it called?
Be completed in the specified amount of time. When you're
People
ready
might
to start,
mistake me
press
for a
the button.
Nintendo boy, you know, if I go orange. So
I always did love obstacle courses.
Get ready, Ranger. Course starting in 5.
Ranger.
4.
Like
3.
Hour.
2. 1. Go.
Boom. Did I do it? I should be using the other pistol probably.
45 seconds remaining.
No, grab the thing I need. You're being a barnacle head and you know it. No, grab the important thing. What the fuck? Grab the important thing.
30 seconds remaining.
Oh, there it goes. What are we doing? What the fuck? I'm soft locked. Like, I'm staring at it, like I can shoot it.
15 seconds remaining.
Oh, 15 seconds remaining. You fucking scammed me, man. None of my pellets are hitting, man? Come on.
Failed.
No!
Again, Ranger.
Fuck you. Fuck you and your stupid cubes, man. Damn, and that's it? I can do this. Hold on, let me put on like the little pistol. That'll probably be good. Alright. Ollie, do you mean holy? Do you mean holy fire? Cause I know holy
Get ready, Ranger.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
Course
I know
starting in 5, 4, 3, 2.
well, holy's like holy also is very orange. Like holy's holy's model is orange. Holy like holy's whole branding is orange pretty much. That makes sense for holy.
60 seconds remaining. Seconds remaining.
I'm doing it. I'm doing it.
15 seconds remaining.
Oh shit, wait, what? Oh, okay, I'm done.
Congratulations, Ranger.
Guessing this isn't usually part of the course.
Do I touch that?
You need to hit it harder to break that shield.
Okay. Tired. Oh no, I got a little sack. What is this? Safe? Dude, I hope they put money in here. Oh, I'm just gonna reach into it like a boss. Use shield. L1, okay. Boom. How I be in bed after hitting my snooze alarm 30 minutes before wake up alarm? I don't know. Can anyone actually explain why you would do that, other than just setting your alarm later and waking up on time? Like, do you actually find it more satisfying to wake up and then go back to bed? I just can't, like, imagine that. No, that's what I mean, Twinkie. Like, once my alarm's off, I'm up within the minute. I do not lay in bed, I'm up. I am up. If I don't have an alarm and I'm being like a lazy bones, like I don't need to be up, I will lay in bed. But like if I do have an alarm, I'm up. I think we talked about it, Twinkie. I think I remember you saying like you can set like an internal alarm and wake yourself up. And I can kind of do that like if I'm stressed or like if I really know like I'm waiting for something. But I still set an alarm to make sure, and then I'll like wake up before the alarm and turn it off. But I don't like trust to like not still set an alarm. You know what I mean? I do enjoy the ooh. I don't have to be up for 30 more minutes. Hee and then close my eyes as a treat. I don't know. Pre-alarm is no good, but I was there, so I get it. It's substance for your morning brain though. The addiction is crazy. Well, see, like, I wake up and then I'm in the shower, and then that's when I process, like, I have to, like, wake and do stuff. Because at least for me, like, when I'm showering, like, I can just, like, do that, like, very low energy, like, I don't know. I'm not, like, super awake and active or whatever, but I can lather up. I can go, la-da-dee, la-da-doo, la-da-dum. I wake up natural style and then my eyelids. Ooh, my eyelids want to stay closed. Always wakes up at 7 a.m. and even goes to bed at like 3. Yeah, that is a little crazy. Like I said, I can wake up if I know I need to be up for something, but like I don't trust. I still set an alarm just in case. You ditched the pre-alarm before the alarm once. I got the once you got on the CPAP. Yeah, I don't like I said, I just don't like. I don't know. If I need to be up, I let myself get as much sleep as I can. Like, I'll set my alarm pretty late, right? Like, pretty much like allowing myself just enough time, you know what I mean? Like, I'll do that. But... Yes, Twinkie, yes! That's what I do, Twinkie! Yes, I hit the Undertaker. I was saying this earlier. Like, I literally, like, Hector can probably attest, like, in college, like, I will, the second my alarm goes off, I'm just, like, I'm, like, up. And then I shower, and then I go eat breakfast. Yes, Twinkie. Like, you're one, like, I swear, Twinkie, I've never, it's pretty rare that someone else says they do that. So, like, it's good to know that there's another soul out there. Yeah, getting choked out, like the Undertaker gif, yeah. Oh, I'm a wrestling head. I'm also a nub head, guys. I beat Nubby Trial 5, which is like... I still have some easier achievements to go, but I'm a real nub head. I got past all the Nubby Trials. But y'all been calling me a nub head for a long time. Yeah, Twinkie, I would say I'm a bit the same way. Where like I will not do anything until after I ate my breakfast and showered. But that's why those are the first two things I do in the morning. You know, I wake up, I shower, I eat breakfast, and I'm usually good. You know? Your place was awesome to see Red so drained in the morning because he's got energy. Yeah. On forklift certification. Boom! I wish it didn't explode so I could just keep on picking it up. Well, I would say that, oh god. I would say, I was trying to dash out of that and I just got blown up instantly. I would say the same, Hector, but I'm gonna be honest, I feel like most nights I don't get good sleep. I don't know, Zalo was saying like, hey, I'm surprised you fucking get up to stream after being up all night long, and I'm like, yeah. But like, I don't know, so I don't know, I think I'm getting shit sleep most of the time anyway. Good sleep for Crumb? That's because I need my Crumb more than I need good sleep. I need a Crumb more than I need sleep. Oh, shield strength. Ooh, see, that seems cool. I was gonna say, I don't really know if I really care about shield, but that seems cool. Like, I can release it to send all the projectiles out. That sounds cool. Use evade to rush at them and knock them back. We had a big Crumb, a morsel even. I was in my heyday last night, having more than just a Crumb. I think I want to save up for this though, to carry like 1,000,000 objects with launch at once. I'll save my ability points. I mean, do I need to make this to make the other stuff? Eh, whatever, I'll just make it. I don't know if I'll use it. It's like a machine gun, I don't care, but I'll make it. Whatever, I'll take that. And then let's, I got... Oh, what is this? This is health recovery pickup, right? And this is health? Yeah, I think... Yeah, just health and health recovery? Yeah, that's good. Just run around, shotgun people, get more health? Yeah. Alright. Do I need to save this game, or do I just, like, touch this? Okay, I see the autosave icon. Alright. Alright, chat. I think you all know what time it is. I think I know what time it is. Who's ready for toys? Be honest. Be honest. We got Anidol, we got Bandle, we got Brandle, we got Yeser. You've been training your whole life for specifically today's toys. All right, Emma. Lock in. Lock in, then. All right. Boom. Who's ready? Who's ready? Okay, Emma. This shit was taken by control, I guess. So we have Headhunter, Tokyo Bus Anai, Virtua Athlete 2000, and ESPN International Track and Field. Emma, this is on you. You've been training. Awesome. Awesome. I was feeling the same thing. I'm glad we were all on the same page. Alright, we got Bounty Sword, Death and Return of Superman. Really? Really? They had an old game, The Death and Return of Superman? Dragon, The Bruce Lee Story, and Brett Hull Hockey 95. Hockey? That's what I was leaning towards. But Emma was practicing for this day, so maybe I'll go Dragon. Cyborg Superman created by Lex Luthor. Oh, I thought it would have been like Bizarro or whatever Superman, whatever that one is. Or like Zombies Superman. Oh, Emma. I'll trust you, Emma. You trained for this day. You call that training. Excite Bike, Renegade, Jeopardy Junior Edition, or Lode Runner? You meant the Ontario Dragons. How could I be so foolish? Yeah, I'm between those as well. I would think Renegade personally, but that's what I'll probably pick unless someone has one strong feeling or another. Oh, yeah, I'm gonna go Renegade. Boom, there we go. Nice. We got Far Cry 5, Undertale, Nier, AC2. I mean, that's just Nier, right? Scott Pilgrim, Minecraft, Super Mario Bros, COD, WW2. Wait, I don't know this one. I know this one, I think. Okay, I knew that one. I lied. I said I didn't know that one, but then I picked the right answer anyway. So, like, it's alright. Alright. Kara Dordeva? I'm not gonna say that second part. I don't wanna make, like, a Zayla and a Miguel stream, personally, but... Or Costengels. One? Yeah. I don't know what 2 is, but whatever. I'll take this. It has fries. I could... Okay, never mind. We like 2. Cow fat. Half-row moo. Yeah, cow moo? I sure hope it does. Dude, Cukes. Cukes here. The Cukes are lined up. Or Ajo Blanco. This is white garlic soup. You liked your spicy Wendy nugs today? Nice. Nice. Cumber Tower Wednesday. Send it. Yeah, fuck yeah. Cumber Tower Wednesday. We got the Esther Hazy Tort. What's Esther Hazy? That just sounds like a normal cake. Okay, I like cake. I'm gonna choose that. Onimichi Ramen or Muchines de Yuca? Yuca banana or something? I don't know. Oh, Yuca's Yuca. Yuca is like a banana though, right? Or am I crazy? No? Okay. Oh, it's like a potato. Okay, okay. Ooh, Kladkaka. I think I've had this. This is Sweden? Yeah, I think I've had this. Or French toast. I do love me some French toast. I mean, this is like personal bias because like I have, well, I guess I've had French toast too. But like I fuck with this. Bro loves his caca. Dude, well, dude, that's the funny thing is like knowing Spanish, but my whole family's like Swedish and Norwegian. Everything's called caca at the end because I think caca is cake or something. So I'm always like, it's always funny to me. I'm always like, oh, that's caca, you know? Like this shit is caca. Me looking in the toilet. Things you can say in the bathroom and at your family get together. If you're surely one. Brad Cartoflin film or Mastoof. This is like rice or couscous with like poop in it. Or would you rather have like what is this? Like potatoes and stuff? I think I'm gonna go one. Sausage roll or bourgeois? Two sausage roll. How is Kladkaka different from brownie? I mean, I don't know in terms of making it, but at least from like what I've had of it, it kind of like, you know how the top of the brownie is like very like crisp or like not crunchy maybe, but you know how like the top of it is? It feels like I don't know, it feels like the whole thing is that kind of deal. Like it's less like got like the crumbly inside and more like it's all like the outside almost. Or at least more of the outside. Dude, Camarones, that's me. I'm gonna go with that probably. Boom. Chaku. That looks like poop from my butthole. Judd Mott Gardy Boonin. I'm gonna go with that because that doesn't look like poop from my. Oh, Twinkie wants poop from my butthole. Twinkie, if you fans of one, if you like one, you will like poop from my butthole. Suman D's. Ayam Bakar. That looks good. Eating a lot of nuts if that's your poop? Yeah, well, dude, my family's nuts. 9 out of 10. Average of 7.8. I did good. We got chicken parmo loaded chips or tropero. 3 or 5.50. I can't really tell much of this. Honestly, I think I 2, yeah. I think 2, to be honest. What? Come on, people. That shit didn't even look that good. What? This is 23? I'm just gonna choose the pie mash and liquor, man. I just can't stand for that being $23 or euros or whatever. Pizza and see now we're talking 10 for pizza and cannolis or the okay, but slider box deal clears, right? I mean, the cheese was good looking, but like I don't know, it was I don't know. It just I couldn't really tell from the picture. How could I know? Yeah, I think 2 beats this, but this is what I'm talking about when we see some pizza on here, right? Pulled pork and cheese hot dog or barbecued pulled pork nachos? What do we think? Where's the bun? I think it's buried. I think it's gone. I think he's all in on one. I showed you how to win. Oh, wait, so you think 2. You think 2 here, Chuck, because of the plating. Right? You would say 2 looks better, right? Be honest. Yes? Okay. I'm going to play Chuck rules. Let's go Chuck style. I'm going Chuck 2. I'm going Chuck mode. 2. This is like a dick pic. This is me sending a dick pic. 2. I think. Chuck, would you go 1 or 2 here, Chuck? Let's hear it. I think it's close, but I think 2. Oh, you would go 1 here? Okay. Okay, good call. You saved me. Is it because there was a nasty-ass finger in 2? 2. Oh, wait, he's onto something. That 2 didn't even look good. 2. Wow. Okay, Chuck. No, I was only basing it off of plating. I was just looking at the plating. Because that's what Chuck bases it off of. That's why I'm playing the Chuck way. I was trying to solely base it off of the visuals. Like, did it look good? I still want that dog. Dude, me when I'm like 10 years old at the volunteering at the animal shelter. And then my parents have to take me home. Alright, 2021, 420 millions, very hard par 5. I'll be the judge of that. Dude, this is Little Nas X. Send it. Just send it. Just send it. I tried. Hotel California 2021 remake. The Eagles 2021 remake. Steve Lacy? No, he's not in here. Unless I spelled his name wrong. Dude, this is Hotel California. Blank space anyway. Oh, driver's license. No. Is it? Well. I feel like it doesn't sound like it enough. We could try it though. Maybe I'm just like I mean, once again, it could just be classic. I'm thrown off because it's not vampire. It's way too slow for vampire. I feel like. Every single song I can think of is like not 2021. This feels like an older song. To me. Ed Sheeran slot? But it was all yellow? That... Are you talking about your pants, or... Or... Oh, okay. Ed Sheeran slops, and I don't know. That one. Oh, Adele? Really? I don't think I've heard this one. Which one is it? Only You and I? What? Nah, is it? Easy on Me. Nice, okay. Yeah, okay, I don't think I've ever heard that one. That would have made sense with, like, the instruments and how quiet it was. That makes a lot of sense, but I did not know that song. Oh, wait, Anidol. Where are my anime heads at? This is Chainsaw Man! Bat chest! Bat chest! Is this Magus Bride? Is this like Magus Bride if he was a human? Like, he has the fit on. Like, yes, dude, we see the fit. Yeah, it literally just looks like a human version of Elias. Demon Lord reincarnation show. Demon Lord. How not to summon a Demon Lord? If it's for my daughter, I'd even defeat a Demon Lord. Kazuya with his hair down. Neither of those, bro. Dude, you're bad at this, Chef Man. Demon Lord. Boom, retry. Wait, I got it right. Let me cook. Let me cook. I chose retry because I was gonna probably need to retry it. Bro, what? I give up. You dead guy. This isn't framed. We can do framed. Turkey. No, no way. Dude, guy in the library. I'm gonna be honest. I thought it said off and off on the wall. I didn't realize. Like I thought it was this. It would make sense as a switch, but it looks like it says off. I don't know. Guy who reads a book. This is a sentence of a bookworm. Book. Yeah, D'Italian's bookshelf because there's a bookshelf there. Send that. How to make magic in another world? Wow. Oh yeah, let's do framed. Otherwise, I'm gonna forget. All right, we got international control systems. This is Control, the movie. Control, the film adaptation. What's a movie that would need war game? War games. Case Armored, Los Angeles. Mission Impossible. Huh. We got dudes. Just guys being dudes. Mafia. Nope. It says Mesa back there. Send Mesa. Nope. An action movie sequel. Mission Impossible 2. Die Hard with a Vengeance. No. No. Bowfinger. Send that. I think he thought this was Bowfinger. Send that. Maybe there's Bowfinger too. I don't know, man. Sinners. Challengers. I think this is Challengers. This is the Dead Ringers. Police. Lethal Weapon too? Okay, that's a guess. That's a guess that is real. No. Medal of Valor. Huh. Naked Gun too. Send this one. Wolverine 2. Police 2. Team America World Police. Send that. Did I get it? I got it. I didn't. Oh, he said it was a sequel, not a threequel. It was a sequel, not a threequel, man. You said it was a threequel. Oh, man. You should have said it was a squeakquel, man. You tried. You were cooking. Alright, this is, back to our scheduled programming. I think this is the only one I know. This is My Hero. This is, like, Shigaraki or something? Maybe I'm wrong. Oh, no, it's just an A, right? That's his name? Real Life on 2? Resplendent. Okay. London? No? Testament. Okay. One is XXX Holic. Boom. Any names? Oh. Cavalry Knight. Alright, well, if you're wrong, you're wrong. This is on you. Oh, he got it. Let him cook. We're cooked. We're cooked. I have no idea. Planad. Oh, 3 is air. I don't know. We send it. We send it? We've done it. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Emma, are you sure you were training for toys? Because I could really use some help right now. Help right now. Help right now. It's cooked? Yeah, I know, man. I don't know any of these. 2 is fruits basket, perhaps? I don't even know about that. We could try it. We could try it. No. That was Watashi wa Frank. You did it already? Soup, we needed you. Alright, openings, lock in. Monster. Monster. It's not, wait, it's not cinema. Oh, is it Haruhi? Is it Haruhi? Dude, I really wanted to hit the monster. Monster. What's it called? Because the Monster Mesame starts with the bells as well, but it's wedding bells. And I'm really glad you got that last one. You're really good at that one. Seems like all your practicing has paid off. Where's Bright? Where's Bright for slop? Yeah, practice calling Bert for this. Yeah, I was about to say. You said that like as I was saying that, which is epic. Yuru camp. Oh, I lied. Rainbow. Is it I didn't hear my daughter's show? Is that what it's called? Oh yeah, dude. Yeah. Boom. Let him cook. Yeah, yeah, yeah. $2 Oh, is it speed race there? Okay. Let him cook. Let him cook. Endings. Oh, ranking of kings? Okay. Oh, nice one. You're really good at this game. Fucking barnacle head. Love Live? Are we just sending stupid shit? Wait, which one? Wait, which one? Cool Idol? Okay. I always like default to Sunshine, so good thing. I know, that's with delay too, so Helene probably heard even less. At least I assume there's some delay on the stream. And typing it. Oops, sorry. Only a minute long. I feel like, I don't know. I feel like I've heard it, but maybe there's just something similar. That's a minute long. I feel like it might be for a shorter show or something. Oh. Dare I? It couldn't hurt. It couldn't hurt to take a look. Wait! Is this the fucking Fat Elf? Am I crazy? Or is that what I'm looking at? Is that why I've heard this? No? Are you shitting me? Is it not? Oh, that's one that goes jumping. Okay, okay. It looks like the characters. It looks like the characters, though. Is this roller skating? Are they all roller skating? What's going on? That's true. The mind does conjure what it desires. Ruby. With nudity in it? They're just skating. Type in skate, the infinity. Skate leading stars, send that. Indubitably. Write that down, guys. Write that down for later. I'll see you all later. Rayrin. Actually, I don't know. Who wants to, oh, it's massage show? I don't know. Someone give me something. I'll start with whatever I see next in the chat. We don't need to start with Freyrin. Unless today's Freyrin, in which case I need to start with Freyrin. Yes, the anime in 3. Alright, guys, what would Soup get in 3? Speed Racer? Okay, send that. Ooh, manga, action, male pro tag. Anti-hero guns. Anti-hero with guns. Persona. JJK? Guns? No Guns Life. That sounds like a better idea. Alright. Crime, action, drama, guns, noir. Noir? Would, nah, not Great Pretender, because manga. Noir. 37 days? Is that even an anime? It's like something else. It's something days. 91 days? Is that what you're thinking of? Bro just threw a random number in my chat room. Family Guy start? Oh, I said I would do whatever I saw first, and you didn't put Family Guy first. Oh, Baccano I could maybe see. Might be too new. Newer than 2019? I don't think so. Let's try this. Wow, what? That is insane. That is oh, it's original though. That is insane though. We got like every snafu. Never mind. Okay. I'm glad you thought about that for like 3 seconds. Buddy Daddy. No, Buddy Daddies doesn't have manga. Right? I'm gonna go, what was the one? Baccano. I'm gonna go Baccano. Oh wait, you think Gangsta instead? Okay, I'll do Gangsta. Damn. Way of the House Husband. That's not a manga, is it? You guys are failing me. You guys are supposed to be the manga heads. Erased. No, no way, right? No. Psychopaths? Dude, this shit's Windbreaker. Damn. Oh, is it Bungo? Damn. No, Great Pretender's original. I said that earlier, but that's definitely original. I'm fairly certain. Monster? No, this thing's new. Whatever it is. Gun Girls. And that. No, it's not in here. Blood Blockade. Okay. No. Oh, sorry. Gunslinger is what you meant? Okay. No. Assassins. Oh, is it just Spy Family? No, okay. We sent 91 days, right? Oh, we didn't send Baccano yet. Hold on, Baccano. Trigun. Oh, it's Banana Fish. Okay, I see it now. Fuck. I never finished Banana Fish. The fuck is that? Banana Fish is like really good. From what I've heard. Oh yeah, and the score was really high, so that makes sense. Now I've heard really good things about Banana Fish. Yeah, I seen like maybe an episode or two, but I never caught up or nothing. Or watched it, really. I don't know, Resident Evil 1. It is Resident Evil. 75%? Which Resident Evil fucking sucks? All of them. Kaboom. 75. This has got to be a side game. This has got to be like Veronica or some shit, right? Zero? Okay. I like that guess. Resident Evil 0. We got to go back. We started with 1, now we go back. No. Oh, is this, what's like the one where you play like multiplayer with people? I see the mini-map. This is like, is it in here? Outbreak? Is that the one where you play like multiplayer and like you're trying to kill each other type deal? I think so. I feel like that's what I'm thinking of. Or no, is Operation Raccoon City the one I'm... Or is it Reverse? I don't know. Which one's like the weird... Which is the weird one where you're like checking the cams and one person's like the killer and one person's like the people? Oh, Outbreak is PS2. Twinkie, you know the one I'm talking about? Where one person's like fighting the other people, like one person controlling the monsters and one person, and the other team is like the humans trying to play. Which one is that? Is that Reverse? Oh, that's Raccoon. Okay, okay. No. Horror survival. I don't know, man. It could be anything. It's gotta be one of the spin-offs, right? It's gotta be one of the spin-offs. Let's go, like, Revelations? Okay, nice. Boys Going's Nut, they put out a Diablo 2 update. That's weird. That's weird. Diablo is ass. Kaboom. Wait! I think this one seems a little familiar, chat room. Boom. 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 That one looked a little familiar to me. Mugenics. Umbrella Corporation in the corner. Holy Peak? More like, you give me holy brain. Oh, dude, the other day we were talking about how each anime this season has a vocal stim in their opening or ending. And someone said, what about Oshinoko? Oshinoko also hits the what's it called? Like JJK hits the kill me, love me. But then Oshinoko has the test me, you know? And they might actually say kill me in the opening as well, like the JJK one. And then Freyren obviously has, you give me holy brain. So I'm just saying, they were cooking with the openings this season and endings. The longing? Okay. Or were you just saying you're doing that? Are you longing right now? This is Machinarium, man. Umbrella Corp again. This is Kingdoms of the Dump. No. No. Don't send that. It's an indie point-and-click adventure puzzle game. Anyone play indie point-and-click adventure puzzle games? Anyone here play those? Nobody plays those. Don't Starve together. Birdie, man. Birdie Wing. Flappy Bird. Angry Bird Space. Send that. Send that. Scarecrow Sam. Scarface. Send that. Moonscar. Send that. Freaks. Or like, this shit stinks. Am I right? This is Kid from Ico. This is Ico from Ico. Send that, send that, send that, send that. Shit. Shit, man. Girl from Twilight Princess, Agatha. Aghanim. Oh, Ilya. Hey, we did it. Boar riding Hog Rider! Tragic story, Airy Village. Clash of Clans. Clash of Clans. Is this a weird way to spell Erie? What's Airy Village? Or does that mean it's in the air? Replicant? Hog Rider in that game? Hog Rider. The game. Hogs of War, send that. Oh wow, Hog Rider. Wait, why was Hog Rider the #1 thing? Do you ride hogs like crazy in that? Are you hitting the Hog Rider like crazy in that shit? Yeah? Hog Rider! Alright, show me Control. Third person, not a shooter, single player, something else, close to 2019, but older. Third person game that I play with people. Or I don't play games with people. Gears 5. No, that's a shooter. Rumbleverse. Oh. Wait, is that the one I was thinking of? Is this the wrestling game? Astroneer? There you go, that's a good guess. Um, 2016? Open world, sandbox, or sci-fi? Oh, it's not sci-fi, so it's sandbox or open world 2016 third-person game. Goat Simulator? No, it's not a simulator, actually. Although I don't know if Goat Simulator would count as a simulator, to be honest, but you would think they would maybe give it that because it has it in the title. Not a shooter, though. GTA 5, I feel like, would be a shooter, for sure. Our game? Forza Horizon 5. Yeah, that's 2021. Not racing. Open world confirmed. Well, most sports games are ISO, right? Am I crazy? Is there a third-person sports game? Journey. Fantasy open world third-person game. Not indie. Not nothing. Single multi. No co-op. So whatever it is got versus, I guess. No co-op. Third person open world. For Honor? No, not open world. No. That's not open world. Oh, maybe in Assassin's Creed. They have multiplayer that's like against other people. Let's go like Assassin's Creed. What would that be, like Black Flag maybe? Oh, that was off, but really, that has co-op though? Dark Souls? I mean, Dark Souls would probably have co-op tag, I would assume. Third person open survival slop could be real. Maybe like Rust? No, that might be too. Maybe Ark Survival Evolved. Now that would be sci-fi probably. What's fantasy? Valheim? No, that's too new. What's like a fantasy builder like survival slop? Oh, Genshin Impact? That's not a terrible guess. Well, no, that would be co-op though, I think. Right, you can play co-op. I've played co-op in that game. And Too Early. What's like a third-person survival slop game, maybe? With fantasy elements. Multiplayer. But like, I don't know if they would count that as co-op, you know? I don't know if they would count like something like Rust as co-op or not. Conan Exiles? Well, it's not MMO because it's single multi. I'll try this. Let's see. What does it count? Oh, wait, that counts as co-op then, so... Oh, yeah, and most of those are going to have third, right? Oh, it's an RPG. That's new. So it's an RPG open-world fantasy game. But why does it have multiplayer? Why is there multiplayer? That seems weird. Seems weird. Yeah, what do we think? Do we send a Dark Souls? What, 2016? Is that Dark Souls Scholar? Is that Scholar? No. Is that just Dark Souls 3 at that point? FF15. There is that multiplayer mode, right? Was it 3 in 2016? You might be right. My years are way off. FF15? Okay. Dragon's Dogma, as far as I've played, did not have any form of multiplayer. Square Enix. Square Enix, what were you working on at that time? Dragon Quest Builders. But would that not be co-op? I'll send it. But yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying. Would that not be co-op? I mean, I guess it's how they count like the open worldness of it. So we can go ahead. Okay, they do count it. Okay. Like, that's just weird, because, like, yeah, no, you're fine. And you were right. You were right, too. I'm just saying, like, because I thought if, like, Conan Exiles is considered co-op, I would have thought this would be considered co-op. You know what I mean? That's why I'm like, you know? I thought they'd be at least consistent with it, but I guess not. I guess that's asking a little much from them. Yeah, so good call. Good call. That's why I was, like, scared to send, like, Dark Souls, is because I'm like, that's gotta be co-op. Like, people call it co-op. Even Solaire calls it jolly cooperation, right? I'm like, it can't be. It can't be, right? Can it? Can it? You know? Alrighty. Alrighty again. Oh, did anyone peep John Dad's stream yesterday and get to see his shirt? I told y'all to wish him a happy birthday, and he did stream twice, but unfortunately it was not at the right time for me to raid him. He was offline right in between. But did y'all catch his shirt yesterday? That shit was cinema. It was the shirt that said DILF, and it said devoted, involved, loving father. Yo, that's go. But it was giant. And it said DILF, and you could not read the rest on stream. I just like I showed up and I was like, John Dad, does your shirt say what I think it says? And he was pretty funny. And he was playing Stranger of Paradise, yeah. He was playing that this morning too. I popped in for a bit, but I'm also not trying to get super spoiled on that because I do want to play that as well. Okay, we're gonna go raid Falcon. Falcon is doing Mugenics. Mugenics is that new game by the Binding Isaac creator. I want to check this game out because apparently it's rogue slop plus tactic slop plus gem. But 2 slops make a gem or something like that. So honestly, I kind of want to check this game out at some point because I think I'd like it. I love my tactic slop. And it's been reviewing crazy good. But also, I mean, like, I'm gonna be honest, like, people who review shit are dick riders, and it's the Isaac guy, so they're dick riding like crazy. but then again, who isn't? Then again, who isn't? Oh, a raid message? Meow, meow, meow. I don't know. Do we have cat emojis? Who has a cat emoji? I don't know. Drop any cat emoji you can think of. Oh, we have Freaky. Freaky's a cat emoji. Yeah, there you go. I was like, I don't have a cat emoji. I was gonna pull up like Hellions. But if you're, I don't know, drop any cat emoji you want. Yeah, drop a :3. Back when we had Shorely 13. Remember when we had Shorely 13 as an emote? Oh, raid message is meow, meow, meow. And then whatever cat-related emote you would like. Thank you all for watching. I'll be back tomorrow with more Control. Damn, that's rough, Hector. That's rough. Romeo seems dope. I might want to play that game too. It seems kind of funny. But anyway, thank you all for watching. Have fun at the Falcon stream. See you all tomorrow. Drop that raid message. Say what's up to Falcon. Bye, everyone. Bye.